Hello, Wanderers! Wednesday has arrived. And you know what that means? It means we're going to be doing some Project Zomboid. And I believe I did mention this a little bit yesterday. What we have in store for us this day is getting a boatload of firearms. Oh, it's going to be fun. Because we did scout out a little bit of the bar. And we did look into the gun store as well. We do have a little bit of building to get done as well. We have to make our upstairs rec room. Because of course we do. We gotta make some cool stuff in our base. But yes, I mean, you know, it's wood chopping, of course. And I think that's gonna be mainly it. I'm gonna see if I can get to gun training, or try to throw in a little bit of gun training, but we'll see. I mean, I know that's, you know, it's gonna get a little active. You know, it happens. But we're gonna try to do that for today. Tomorrow, we have Outlast Trials we're gonna be doing. I'm not sure. I think there was like a patch or update, so there's gonna be some new stuff to experience there. And then on Friday, we're going into some Marvel Rivals to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Probably be Jeff the Land Shark, the Punisher. You know, our usual classics. Be advised though, my nose is still allergy, which, you know, is always a pleasure. Always fun to have all those allergies. But it is what it is. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start rolling in to some Project Zomboid. If the continue button would continue. Come on, Mr. Continue button, you got it. There you go. Sometimes, I mean, Zomboid's good to go. Other times, you know, it just takes a little bit. Patience is the key to virtue, is that it? I think that's what that saying is. It's been a while since I've gone ahead and heard that phrase, though. I've always been kind of like a patient person. Actually, like, a lot of people have told me that, which is a little weird. Because I think a lot of people are patient, but I guess apparently not. Because I don't really view myself as a very patient person. I mean, I know how to just, you know, wait around and need to do stuff and that when it needs to be done. And, you know, I'll listen to conversations and all of that. But it's not like, well, I mean, then again, I mean, I have stood there listening to a conversation for like 20 minutes about cars. And I don't usually talk about cars. Not the movie, but like actual automobiles. I'm not really a big car guy. They look nice, but other than that, not for me. Not the internal guts. Alright, so it's 9:50. It's a little rainy. Our guy's you know, he's a little bloody, but it's okay. We have to also figure out how we're doing our upstairs. Because we were running into that issue. So I want to put another staircase. Okay, so now we seem to be actually on the inside of the building. See, that's so weird. I wonder if it's just when I first put stuff in there or build it, it's like the game doesn't update like fully. So I need to like exit the game and then repop it, and then it fixes itself. Oh. Video games being held together by little, you know, duct tapes, virtual duct tapes. Oh man, I really need to start getting some of this fixed up here. Let's grab our axe. We're gonna be doing some chopping. We're gonna collect some wood, but I think we're gonna chop as much as we can. Put the axe away, and then have our bundles. I think that's how I want to do it. Because it is a little weighty. doing it the other way around, which is just having everything on me. And I need to make a better note of not doing that. Alright, we've got plenty of trees. Let's go for this. Alright, are you a tree? Nope. Oh, where's the tree? Where's the tree? That's not a tree. That is a tree. Alright, trees. I have arrived. Nothing like chopping wood in the middle of a rainstorm at night. It's just something about being in nature that is just so calm, so enjoyable. Me versus the elements. Well, so long as a zombie doesn't be like, hey, why you chopping trees in my forest? Correction, zombies. It's my, well, actually, it's not really a forest. It's more of like a giant field. I mean, the forest is down there. So, you know, it's fine. You know, I'm just a man chopping trees down that would be illegal if not for the apocalypse. But what is mine in this world is mine. The world's dead. I am king. King woodcutter person guy. Lumberjack man. Yes, I know words. Okay. So we got quite a few. I think this should be good enough. Because again, I just want to break up the work. So we're going to put our axe back. And then we're going to grab our sheet ropes so we can bundle all the wood together. My goal is to get my guy a little tired, so that way I can still kind of retain my sleep schedule. But I think with this wood, we're going to get our second set of stairs. That's my main goal. Oh, that's the wrong chest. There we are. I need to fix these chests a little bit. Like have them maybe on one side. Alright. So there's our axe. And then let us grab our sheet ropes. And we'll throw it all in the main inventory just because it's a little bit faster. Transferring both of those. I mean, just a little bit. You know, not too quickly. Yeah, after we do a little bit of our wood stuff, we're going to be moving in to getting those guns that we found. And that way I should have enough ammunition. I'll have to see what I have of the most. And then I guess we'll maybe use that firearm. I'm not fully sure. I mean, I'm going to whiff a lot of my shots. Because my gun training is just, it's okay. But we'll finally break the curse. Alright. I know there's going to be some wood hiding around. Yep, there was a log hiding around. So let's bundle you. This is a 3-fer, but I know there's that one log piece that is existing behind a tree. / bush. Yep, there you are, Mr. Log. I saw you. Get here. Get over here. Alright, so we still have our 4 stack. Where's our 3 stack? Let's throw this back on the ground. We'll unbundle it, and then that way we make it into 4. So there's that. Let's unstack you. And then where's that log? There you are, Mr. Log. Get out of there. There we are. 2 4 stacks. Heck yeah. I might be able to take 3, possibly. Like 3 4 stacks. Because we're not carrying our main axe. I'm hoping I have a space save. Okay, so we can't put it in the backpack, but we can still pick it up in the main inventory. So that's still progress. Alright, so here is... Okay, so we can only get maybe a 3-stack here. So that's going to be a 1-stack. I doubt I can grab this. Or maybe I can. Ooh! We fitting a lot of wood inside of me today. Oh, where'd that 3-stack go? There it is. Okay, so yeah, that axe is actually not the way to go to always have it on us. It's better just to chop. Oh. Okay. We're so close. Alright, so I'm gonna not be able to get these 2 4-stacks. But we got the others. So that's not bad. That's like what, 5 4-stacks? That should be plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. I can't even sprint because that's how tired my guy is. But luckily the area is pretty relaxing. Nothing going on. We're gonna have to, though, look at our vehicle. I've noticed that front's looking a little nasty. Same with that windshield. Ah, hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? We're doing some nice, relaxing wood cutting. And then we're gonna go get our guns. Alright, so let's just dump all of our 4 stacks here for right now. And then we gotta grab the others. But it's just gonna be, you know, maybe a little chill. It may get a little chaotic. I do want to, you know, fire off my guns that I'm about to get inside of West Point. So I know that's gonna be just a little crazy. You know, just a little bit. Nothing like firing a firearm within city limits. Let you get settled. Ooh, getting cozy. Probably grabbing a nice drink, maybe some snackies, a blanket. Heck yeah. Cozy Dead by Day. Well, not Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight can be cozy. But Project Zomboid's probably like cozy-ist quotation mark game that I play. I view Dead by Daylight as a cozy game. But that's because horror games don't really affect me. I'm too used to them. So I'll always see other content creators like freaking out about stuff in other video games. And I remember playing it and I'm like, that wasn't spooky. That was awesome. That's the one thing I just refuse to do, which is fake reactions. I like to be more realistic and grounded in my reactions. So I remember, I think it was a long time ago, PewDiePie was faking a lot of his reactions, and then he eventually got to the point was like, alright guys, I can't do it anymore. I've been faking my reaction. Like, he was very transparent about it, and it was really cool. I like people that do stuff like that. There's too much fakeness in this world. And apparently a lot of people enjoy authenticity, which, I mean, it makes sense. You want to watch someone that's authentic. But sometimes the people that claim they are authentic are not actually authentic. It's all up front. Because how you conduct yourself off stream and also on stream is very important. Especially if you're, well, I don't like to call myself a public figure, but I am technically, quotation marks, a public figure because I'm streaming to the public. But that's about as far as it goes. It's not like I'm a rich millionaire. I mean, that'd be great if I were. I would love that. The only chance I have of probably becoming a millionaire is if I win the lottery. That's it. The only way that's probably going to happen. All right, let's go ahead and saw these logs. Actually, before we saw the logs, let's grab nails and put away the sheet ropes. Let's do that. I agree, then you can pay your mods properly. Okay, Laurels. Fun fact, I believe 99% of people do not pay their mods. The only person, from my understanding, that paid their mods was Pirate Software. But after all of his, like, controversies and everything, he's had to, I think, like, his actual team, like, decayed eventually. To where, like, no one's really working for him. I mean, it would be great if I could, but I don't know, because if I pay you, the problem is that I have to register you as an employee, and I'm not really, I don't know business stuff. I'm just a simple man playing video games with dreams of making this into a livelihood. I mean, I know it's possible. I mean, it just takes time. That's all. You gotta have that, you know, minor delusion of making it. But most importantly, you need actual passion for it too. You need to be passionate. Otherwise, I mean, oof. It's just gonna be a one heck of a slog. Alright, you're settled in. I'm okay. I got into a car accident today. Oh, Laurels. But I saw nothing bad, just a bump during a yield. Under the table money, duh. Okay. Car accident. I'm not a fan of driving. I mean, I'm capable of driving, but I don't know, it's not for me. I'd rather stay at home. I mean, the only reason I need a license is just to go to the grocery store. That's it. That's the only reason. Well, and a job too, but... jobs are overrated. Who needs a job? I mean, Project Zomboid is a job within itself. It's multiple jobs, little tasks. I like all these fake plank piles. I have to clean up the shelving. It's on the list. I gotta do a little bit of, you know, maneuvering on some things inside my base, and then I'll get a lot of this out of here. But cleaning up the base is on my list. It's a little nasty and it bothers me. Yeah, I was waiting for the cars to go by and the guy behind me bumped me. Now my bumper has a dent in it. Oof. I mean, as long as there's a little dent. Cars aren't built like they were in the 1920s. Which is basically where... I think they were built more like tanks. And that, where you could get into like a wreck and it would still be fine. I've seen a lot of cases where like people have crashed into older cars. And there's more damage to like the newer cars than the older ones. That being said, though, newer cars are safer than older cars. That's the other thing. And that dirty floor, yeah, the floor is a little dirty. I've been collecting bleach, but I'm also gonna be uprooting a lot of the flooring. Because we're going to be replacing it with the hardwood flooring and other things. Alright, where is the other staircase? Because we got to build our stairs. So I believe we're going with this one. And we need to build this, right? This is the correct cell. This is the correct cell. We need our double staircase. There we go. We have a double staircase. Heck yeah. A double staircase. It's so beautiful. Alright, let's grab a bunch of wood, and then I have to figure out how I'm gonna be building stuff. On maybe the lower floor. Well, I have a Fiat, and his was a truck. Most people actually go ahead and buy trucks not to actually haul things, but just because they're higher up and they're branded as safe. But if you have an area that's a lot of like winter weather, what ends up happening is your bed will start slipping, or at least your back will start slipping, usually on like bad ice, because there's no weight in the back of it. But I thought that was pretty interesting, that a lot of people just don't do a lot of the actual truck stuff. Alright, let's build out, I think, the study. So it's gotta be, I think, one here. And then we gotta line it up with the staircase. So it should be like that. Yeah. I'm not sure why are you yelling at me? Do I not have enough? Oh, I might not have enough wood. It's probably yelling at me because of that. I'm probably like one plank off. It's pulling from the pile. When it comes to me and vehicles, I think like I would probably get an SUV. I don't really want a truck, but cars are okay. But my area, you know, experiences all types of weather. So you need something that can actually withstand all of it. Nice, well-rounded vehicle. Because I don't want to be dealing, you know, trying to do stuff with, you know, snow. Hello there, Plus. Welcome in. How fares the day? Yes, we got some well, so far we haven't gotten zombies. We haven't seen any zombies yet. Y'all like Project Zombies? Yes. I like Zomboids too. It's a fun game. It's really enjoyable. I haven't been playing for too long, but I've had it since release. Alright, I'm starting to not be able to see my stuff. Alright, I think I want to go in now, maybe. I'm not really sure. I think I had like an open concept design from a staircase, but I don't remember. We're already almost out of planks too. How am I almost out of planks? That blasted staircase. Plus the walls, I mean, do take a lot. We gotta figure out the upstairs. Because again, I don't want to be in too crazy. But it might be a little problematic building. More plank piles? No, laurels. We don't need more plank. Okay. Alright, laurels. Alrighty. Always gotta pin the message of plank piles. I see how it is. They're all temporary. They will be removed. Alright, do I go one more? Or do I start going in? I think I was doing like an L shape. If I remember correctly, that was the plan. So it'd be one in, and then one down. So one in, one down. Is that it? Because what was this over here? Oh boy. Well, I don't think it's going to be fully even. We're going to have a very interesting place. Alright, so let's do... So I might have to move the desk. Because this isn't bad here. I think I do want to go in, because I want to have this a little open. Because this is going to go back one, and then it's probably going to go one over to align with this wall, right? Is this what we're doing? I think this was. Because that's the vending machine. Yeah, I need to go one in and one down. So I gotta put you here. And then it would have to go this way to line up with there. Okay. I have a plan. I think I was going to do maybe a more open concept, but Nah. What is the vision aside from squatter's house? It's just gonna be a house, Laurels. That's all it is. It's not a squatter's house. I have rights to this place. Everything has fallen in the world, so it's all mine. Every last bit of it. But the idea is to make it look, you know, a little nice. Alright, so we got one. Ooh, I mean, I gotta have this as a corner piece. And then, so I have just one entryway. I'm not really sure then what this back room is gonna be. That's gonna be a little interesting. But we're almost out of our planks, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna get, I need a study, I need a living room. I don't know what other rooms I'm gonna have. I want a bed, like my bedroom's gonna stay upstairs. We're gonna have a rec room upstairs. Down below is just where, it doesn't have to be fully built out, but again, I'm not really sure what I'm doing yet on that vision. I'm trying to figure out if I want to build an archway here now. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so that's that. That's there. So where is our other wall? So now we gotta go in one. Yeah, we'll go in one, and then it will be down one, which might be the door. No, we'll do... So it'll be wall, and then door. So that way we're a little bit in the middle. Because I don't want double doors into my study. Who puts double doors into a study? Alright, I think, though, that's all the planks. Right? All the planks are collected and done. Oof. We're out of the planks. I mean, I guess I could make this... I mean... Living room? It's gonna be a very tiny living room, if that's the case. I mean, a bigger living room would probably be over here. Ooh, I don't have a gym yet, but I don't really have gym equipment. Yeah, there's so much I gotta fix. The bathroom is gonna be upstairs. We have a bar and the rec room, which will be probably upstairs as well. Right, we still have to go to the bar and collect all that other gear. Alright, let's see. What do we got up here? See... This one's fine, this one isn't. It is basically okay. It's what I thought. In order for that to work correctly, I have to, I guess, apparently reload the game to make that be not weird. Alrighty. We got 5 planks. Let's build up here a little bit. So where's my flooring? Where's my floors? Alright, let's not fall to our deaths. Let's just do some nice building up here. Nothing crazy. There we go. That wall seems really... This seems a little strange. That should line up there, but this pillar seems to be... more. This is gonna... It's gonna be a really strange build. For sure. But I want to have it back here. So I guess let's... Build right there. Oh, I don't like that disappearing on me. That is very cursed up there. Oh, that's... No, just... No, don't just... Oh, okay. We're just gonna hit Q and just scream in the middle of my base. Don't you dare track anything to me. That's the last thing I need. I swear if that one little yell attracts the zombies, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I mean, our area is very clear. Alright, let's just eat some loose food. It's almost time for bed. We'll have 2 things of chips. Maybe some crackers. Yeah, we'll have the crackers. Chips and crackers. A dinner of glory. Alright, it's 2100. Let's have our guy sleep. Then we're going to check on our vehicle. I still have to build a door up here. I mean, I still have the doors at the bottom, so I'm still safe with those, but I feel much more safer with actual bedroom door. A little weird not having a bedroom door. It's just full on open. Alright, there we go. And not a single zombie in my base. Yeah, we're pretty closed off. Because, right, this is a study. I mean, either this is going to be the living room, or maybe over here. I don't know. I still gotta think about it. I mean, the study is going to be probably a lot bigger. So I need... Each of these bookcases are going to be just for one thing of stuff. So the study might very well take up a lot of space. So I think this would have to be like a little living room. Alright, so we got our nails. We did our building. Still have a plank inside of us? How do we still have a plank? How do I still have a plank? Let's fix that. So then we can do one more, and that takes us to the edge. That's just crazy how it doesn't really accurately update. Wild. Alright, so we got our nails. Let's put the nails back. I think maybe... Do we chop more wood? It's only been a half hour of chopping wood. I think we should chop a little bit more wood. Those blasted staircases. Oh, it's just mainly the one. I would like to build out a little bit more. And our axe seems to be in good condition. And we do have the forest we're getting a little closer to. We're getting a lot of the stuff that's just kind of chilling in the field out. Yeah, maybe we'll spend this day just building. And then tomorrow we'll go for the guns. So let's see. We keep going south. Let's go maybe north. I gotta be careful though of north because that is where the main road is. And that will surely attract some zombies. So we'll start working here. This seems like a nice patch of trees. There's our false tree again. It's not a tree, it's a bush. Oh, this is gonna be a nice haul over here. A very nice haul. But let's increase our vision over here, because I don't want these dead zones. There we go. Alright, so maybe this tree, and then that should be it. And then those are up there. That's a different cluster. We'll worry about that cluster a different time. We'll take this. Because again, I want to branch out a little bit more today in other activities. It's not just going to be an entire stream dedicated to me chopping wood. We got to have that variety. So let's put back our axe, grab our sheet ropes, and then we'll go ahead and continue on our conquest of architecture. I still gotta finish this staircase railing as well. But I want to build a little bit more on the inside. There's our sheet ropes. We're gonna collect sheet ropes, and I'm gonna drink a little bit of coffee. Ooh, room temperature coffee. I like it. It's still a little more leaning towards warm, which is nice too. I'm just getting too distracted with all the wood chopping. I am but a man distracted by wood. And woodly affairs, too. Now, I could be taking a vehicle up here and going ahead and just collecting it. But no, we're going to be walking it. I want to save the gas. Because we're going to be in West Point for a little bit. I mean, there is 2 gas stations in West Point. But that one is kind of, if I remember correctly, in the middle of the city, and that's a little problem. It's a little too much activity for my liking. Alright, so there's another 4 stacks. We got 2 4 stacks. And then we'll be able to take 1 in the main inventory. So there's our other 4 stack. There we go. That should be it. Oh, wait a minute. I saw that 4 stack. There it is. And correct. Correct. Alright, so there's a 4 stack. This will be a 2 stack. Unless, can I take a 2 stack? I can take a 2 stack. Okay. But I kind of want to turn it into a 4. So we're going to be ending up with the same amount, I think, of wood. If not, maybe a little less. I think we had 4? No, it'll be about the same, because there's that one down there. But I really do enjoy the wood axe. It helps so much. Compared to like the fire axe and God forbid the hatchet. The hatchet is just not really that great. Alright, so let's go transport all this down here. Plop it into the house. And then I think before I continue with the upstairs, what I need to do is get the downstairs first figured out. So that way I know where I'm putting walls. I might have to double stack those walls. Maybe. Or I could, at the very least, just put like a roof over them. I don't know. It'd be a little weird how this is going to be done. Alright, so let's throw, I think, our wood right here. Oh, of course, those shelves are going to be in the way. There's so many shelves. So many shelves in the way. But it's my own fault. I'm the one that put them there. It's all temporary. Because that's got to go into another building addition. So that's going to be nice. Let's not unstack just yet. We'll just kind of stockpile them there. But let us transverse once more again into the forest to seek out more wood. Well, wood that we already know. It is but familiar wood. Alright, so it's behind that fake tree, and then that one there. See, I was about, well, roughly the same. I think we just got 2 additional logs. I think that was like the only difference. Alright. So that's all the wood that I want to collect. We're going to put this on the ground with our other wood logs. We're going to unbundle those. We're going to build out, I think, a little bit more of the study side. And go from there. Oof. I feel like I might, though, have accidentally overhydrated. I feel like I'm going to have to use the bathroom. Jeez Louise. Then again, I did have an entire water bottle of Hawaiian Punch raspberry. I've been kind of trying to get back into drinking more water. So I'm really bad at that. But I've been liking a lot of those like mixture packets. You know, to make water a little less water. But it's, I mean, I know it's a little counterproductive. But it's technically better than soda. But still, I mean, they are pretty good. I like lemonade the most. Lemonade's my favorite. But I didn't have any of that. I got all just the fruity variety. No blueberry stuff either, though. Which is a little sad. Because I do like blueberries. Well, not actually blueberries. I like blueberry drinks. But actual blueberries, not so much. I like strawberries, I think, a little bit more than blueberries. Like chocolate-covered strawberries. Ooh. Delicious. Alright, so there's our sheet ropes. Let's drink a little bit more coffee as we transfer so many sheet ropes. Oh yeah, that's like perfect temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. Such glorious coffee. I can just never wake up usually. It's so weird. I'll get like a bunch of sleep and I'll still be a little tired. My body is definitely a train wreck. But then again, I'm back to taking a little bit of naps, which is, you know, that derails my sleep schedule a little bit. Oh, just a little bit, not too crazy. But it's enough. 22 logs, it's still not enough. It's never enough. Absolutely not. I need like 100 logs. Even then, I need like 500 logs. Probably. To get just the inside of the base done. Outside of the base, that's going to be a little bit more of a problem. It's going to be a lot more. I can already feel it in my bones. My bones! But once we get these chopped up, we're gonna be capitalizing on walls, I think. Like I said, trying to get that study done. Or maybe the living room. I'm almost done with the living room, actually. Yeah, might as well do maybe the living room. Because that way then I have a bunch of carpeting I can put down. I don't remember what I was doing though with the living room. I think it was hardwood flooring. Because the brown carpeting was armory. Green carpeting, I think I want to do in the study. But usually, I mean, I'd rather have carpeting in a living room than a hardwood flooring. As much as I like the hardwood flooring in the last study, it was a lot of wood. So let's try to make things a little nicer. 66 planks. Let's go. And again, I forgot my nails. Always forgetting something. I actually might have to open up another box of nails. 66 nails. Yeah, we gotta open another box. We'll just open you. We'll combine you. So now we have 166 nails. Oh, man. I'm probably gonna be running out of nails before I can finish these projects. Alright, so I have what appears to be maybe 2 couches in my way. No, this is the... Right, the modern chair. Let's move both these modern chairs out of here. And we'll just throw them back here for now. There we go. So it's out of my way. And now I've got... is there a double awning? Arch thing? I think so. Architecture plus? No, that's edge details, doors, double doors. I mean, there's gotta be something for 2 archways. Because there's the double doors. Door panels. Oh, fence gates. Oh, okay. No, not doors. Oh, boy. Arches, but that's like singular. Oh, those are window arches, too. I feel like there's gotta be something. It's not doors. Door trims? No. Railings, other, nope. Oh boy. And that's gonna be no. There's no, is there no L-shaped? Or do I just leave it open? No, there's gotta be something. Because right here you have the double doors. And you have those 2 pieces there nice and snug. But all we have is just a normal door frame, not 2 door frames though. And we have a pillar. Do 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 do. We have the window walls arch, which I don't want. Oh, we're gonna run into another case of I can't build it. Probably. Probably. Double door gates. I mean, maybe this? Walnut door trim. But that's gonna throw off everything, is the problem. Because I have all this other stuff. It's gonna be, you're gonna be weird. You're gonna be problematic, aren't you? This is gonna be problematic just to have my double doors. Always a problem, always something. Now, I can't build 2 archways. Or just a archway. That's 2. But there's probably a mod for that. Or just that. I think the build mod actually has more to it. I just haven't gotten around to actually putting all of it in there. I still think it would be nice if I could build everything that I see in Zomboid. An extension mod for the build mod I have, Laurels. So I'm trying to build an archway that spans 2 cells. But apparently that's not allowed. I do have, like, specialty trim. But I don't think that's what I want. Plus, it's gonna throw off my place a little bit. We have the Architecture Plus. It is. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I confirm that's how they built that, but it's... it's not gonna... It doesn't match the walls. I mean, the walnut trim does. But it's not the little L-shaped. I guess we gotta make a chestnut double door frame. Even though it's not what I need. No, Mr. Door Frame, I need you to go... Okay, really? How does that make sense? So I can go this way. I can rotate that way. But that's it. Unless that's what the other side of the door frame is. They really need an overhaul building. Yeah, they need to overhaul building. This building is so dumb. So weird. Alright, so then this should be right here. And then we build our other... Or is it this one? Yeah, it's so silly the way it's done. But there we go. We got a little archway. Look at that. Snazzy. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this long, low table. Let's move our table. I'm running out of space. Let's put you right there for now. Oh yeah, there are numerous tile packs that are compatible with the mod you have. As for an archway, it's possible, but I don't recall seeing one. Well, we found it. It's just, you know, it doesn't match the rest of our wood stuffs. But that's okay, I guess. I'll take it. I might be moving these vending machines. Maybe have them face, or maybe on this wall, and face up instead. I'm not too much of a fan of that vending machine just being there. But we do have a lot of sodas. Oh boy. Alright, Mr. Couch, you're gonna have to get out of here. And I think this table's gotta go to... Because right now my goal is maybe to section off the staircase. Let's grab a little bit of our wood. Yeah, let's wall off our staircase. So we'll have a little bit of a living room. It's not gonna be too crazy, not too big, but I'm okay with that. You don't need a big living room. You just need a couch and a TV, and you're pretty much set. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. So where's our walls? So there's our wall there. So then we gotta build this right here. And that right there. And this will have to go across now. Yeah. Because I can't do anything with that. Alrighty, let's see. Let's collect a little bit more wood, replenish what we got rid of. But that way we'll have our staircase completely sectioned off. To make it look a little more natural. So much wood. Already, we're almost done. We've only done so little. And then I'm gonna have more stupid yellow tiling. So much yellow tiling. I can't escape it. I can't escape the yellow tiles. I dream of yellow tiles. Actually, I've been dreaming a little bit of Dead by Daylight because I have been playing it a lot. I just really don't want to become a Dead by Daylight streamer. But, you know, I have to be transparent. Dead by Daylight has been the best move I've made so far in my streaming career. So I'm actually getting follows from those games, or just from that game. Everything else I play, it's a little rarity. But still nice. Oh no, can I not actually section this off? Let me guess. I can't do that because it's just how the staircase is built. Oh, really? I would have to remake the stairs. You know what? We're gonna put maybe a couch here. Or something. To block it off. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll put a couch there. Alright, I think that's good enough. You know, we'll just have a little airflow in our staircase. It's fine. Alright, so this is where I want to build a door frame. Right? Or do I want to do one and in? So I don't want to do an archway into the study. Or do I? I mean, that way we can mirror. But typically you don't see all of that. And I mean, if I do that, I wouldn't put doors on the study then. It would just be open. I guess we can play around with more archways. So it would be... Okay, so I need an actual wall here then. So let's put one right there. And it's gotta be 2 archways. But will it allow me to build the archways? Oh, I got enough. I got 14 planks inside of me. Alright, we're gonna have to move these tool chests. Of course, it's gonna have something in there. What's in there? Nothing. Nothing's in there. Okay. There we go. It's just too heavy for inventory. And then we probably can't build this wall here. So it'll be archway, archway. Oh, I can. Alright, so we'll put that there. How can I not build the archway? How dareth? At least can I move one of these? Okay, I can. If I can at least move one of them out of my way, we're good. And then I'll just throw this right now in our study area. That way I can get my archways. Because these tool chests are going somewhere else. I'm not sure where exactly. Probably again in the garage, or maybe... No, they'd probably go in another area of the base. So yeah, so right here will be this archway. So this lines up with this door nicely. So we're going to have some nice geometry going on inside of here. Yeah, that's looking pretty swell. Now, again, I don't remember how many bookcases I need. So it's gonna be a bit. I think I'm gonna need to line... Well, I don't want to line the wall. I can line it up over here too. Or maybe I do go all the way. Maybe this will just be the entire study. I can organize, I think, that into there. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. We'll make that into the entire study. So we'll go down and match what's ever down there. And then we just got to connect it. Because I think I will need all of those library materials. Because I could probably throw magazines and books. So that'd be like an overflow. I'll still have, like, my stuff upstairs in the bedroom. And we'll go from there. But it is a little bit past our bedtime. Let's just collect all the wood that we can. And then let's put maybe a corner foundation point. So I know where my connection's gonna be. But then we'll probably sleep. Oh, I have to move that. Laser in my way now. Too heavy for inventory, of course you are. Curses! Alright, so we're gonna move, or we're gonna place this here. And then let's see if that's gonna be enough so I can move this out of my way. We can. Alright. Okay, will you stop going up and over that? Alright, it's a little unnecessary. Actually, how many... Can I collect all the cubicle pieces? But I'm not sure what to do with these cubicle pieces. Okay, we almost got all of them. We're just gonna throw the cubicle pieces into a crate. We'll throw it in here. I mean, it's light enough that all of them should fit, I think. Because now we gotta do a little bit of base cleanup. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's grab the last one, and then maybe that road cone. Well, oh my god, will you stop vaulting over the cubicle pieces? You don't need to be vaulting over cubicle pieces. Alright, it's getting a little dark in here. Just a little dark. Can I get the road cones? Or did I block myself off fully? I didn't. Okay. Because I gotta move these road cones. Too heavy for inventory. Alright. Good enough. Oh, navigating in the dark. Yes, I know I can turn on the generator so I can work and see, but I'm not doing that. We're not doing that just yet. Almost, though. I just don't plan on working through the night. I do want my guy to sleep. Because we'll have a little bit of building to do. And then we're going to be off probably getting those guns. Depending on our stamina, of course. Let's have our guys sleep. I'm going to drink some coffee. There we go. Delicious coffee. So good. But I do fear... Ooh, had a big stretch there. That we will get to be seeing our BRB screen. Because I'm overhydrating like a champ. There we go. We can see now. Look at that. So beautiful. Okay. So now we gotta build our walls. So that's blank, blank. So right here is gonna be a corner. Ooh. I slightly messed this up. Because if I do that, that lines up nicely with there. We might have slightly messed up. But I'm not a professional builder. I mean, this side, though, is going to be a little weird, too. Because that's 2. That's 2. That lines up. Yeah, this is going to be a little weird. Just a little bit. But I like continuing down here for 3. But I could always build right here. That will look a little silly. It would have to be like right there and then down, but I like the 3 slots. Yeah, our armory kind of threw us off a little bit here. So I extended, I think, the armory a little bit. I mean, that should be alright. I mean, we could probably put, like, some decor in the hallway to make things look a little nice. So it's not going to be like a true hallway. Again, though, I am building inside of an automotive shop. So, I mean, there's that too. As long as I have a main hallway, I'm kind of okay with stuff. Alright, so that's going to be all of our wood. I mean, I think I will... Because how would it be, though? So I like the 2. Our study is a little narrow. Thinking. Let's see. No, don't build there. I could put it like this, which means I have to disassemble 2 walls, if it's even possible. But then that way we can be a little narrow. You know what? I think we're gonna pivot and do that. So it'd be like that. So that means these 2 walls here I got disassembled. I have to disassemble those 2? That's how you attach them? Really? I just placed this wall down and I have to disassemble it immediately. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Just a little course correction. So I want to disassemble that. And then I'm going to reapply that one. And that should be how I want it. Okay. We lost a little bit of a wood that we were doing. It's fine, though. Now, where's our walls? We got enough for 1 wall. The wall will be exactly put. Yeah, I think I want to put it like this. Alright. So then it'll be like that. And then when I have more wood, this will go all the way down, connect to you. And this will go probably all the way across. And then that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. Okay, we are running into the, building stuff and other building things. Ugh, there we go. Let's get rid of the barrel. Mr. Barrel, for right now, can just be shoved into here. Let's go for that road cone, and I want to go for that cork board. Because a cork board or a note board in a living room doesn't really make sense. Let's go pop you out here. That's gonna go somewhere else. I'm not sure where that's gonna go. Maybe on the desk? Or maybe in here? No, probably not. Alright, so there's that, there's this. Maybe we, for the time being, just plop it in. So at least the very last road cone we've got, and then cork board can't fit both pieces. But we could probably fit it in here. Nice. Yeah, I'm collecting stuff again. Oh, it's too much stuff. So little space. Alright, so we got 1 plank. 2 planks. So we only have 2 planks left, so let's go throw this upstairs for the planks. No, we don't need to do build menu for flooring. So we'll do this flooring piece here. This flooring here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure on the upstairs yet. It's slowly just getting built. Alright, so that's gonna be set. That's all good. I like it. Alright, let's fill up our water bottle here. We're gonna have to eat some food. We can probably move around our living room, methinks. Alright, what are we at? We're very hungry. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna eat the macaroni and cheese. A celebration for getting at least the living room plotted out or sealed. And then we're still working on the study. The vending machines will have to be moved. The couch. Let's grab the couch. I think I know where I want to put the couch. We'll put that by the staircase. So we'll have a nice little breeze. Okay, so we can't put the couch under the stairs. But we can put it right there. So that will block off the staircase. So there's our couch. So we're going to have our TV here. Let's go pick up this table. We got to move this. We don't need a simple table over here. Unless, can I place the storage? Like a crate under there? I don't know if I can. It's probably not going to let me put anything underneath there. Yeah, not even a small table. Okay. Yeah, just a little oofs. I really wanted to seal off the staircase, but it seems staircase we needed even more space, which is a little unfortunate. But I'm not gonna mess with that. So we'll have our couch there. I mean, it makes getting in here a little tricky, because we're walking in front of the couch. Because it'll be end table, then it could be right there. I mean, I like the entryway right there. But I don't want this just being open. Oh, boy. Or I can put... Oh, that might work. Bookcases. If I put a bookcase here instead, then, because that would be CDs and VHS, or just all VHS. That might actually work a little bit better. So yeah, let's grab our couch. We won't put our couch there. Let's pick you up, and we gotta figure out a way to move that. Actually, let's pick you guys up too. I can never build proper living rooms. My living rooms always end up being some sort of weird. So the couch can probably... Let's see. I would like the TV to be on the back wall. Oh, or maybe over here. So it'd be like couch, little table, and then TV. But unfortunately, the TVs are really strange in how they're made. That's the only problem. Because there's only going to be like one TV on one cell. It's not like the big screen TV takes up too. That's the only problem. I can't center it. Alright, well, I'll put... For now, let's just throw this in the corner. So we'll move that there. I'm thinking these might go in this corner. Like one there, and the little planter maybe. Which means, would the TV stuff be focused over this way? Because how do I want this couch? If I do the couch right there, and then a little end table, and then TV. Or do I do... like couch there, TV there, TV there. Because I was originally thinking putting the TV on this wall. I can just never build living rooms. It's a curse. I don't understand why I struggle with living rooms. I want it to look nice. But I need also space and distance. So it needs to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4 cells. So that would be back there. That means I can't put those tables there. Alright, can I at least pick this up, quotation marks, as and just have it split? Or I can just pick it up and ignore that warning. I can do that too. Because if I do this like that, the TV would be out in the open, which is a little weird. Usually TVs are not like that. Or maybe put the couch in the corner and we watch the TV from a recliner. No, that messes that up. Oh, it's so weird. I think we'll just do... But who puts a couch and then there's the archway? I mean, that's a little weird too. I feel like our only way to do this correctly is by putting the couch here. Because then we can put our little table right here. And then that's where we can have the TV. Oh, man. Yay, decorating channel, your favorite. I've actually never seen decorating channels or that. See, this is where it becomes a little weird, because then the TV would be like that. There's gotta be better furniture. Wasn't there like something of 3? I remember, was it a desk of 3? I don't remember. There was something somewhere that I was looking at. Dressers, not dressers. Containers. I mean, there is the motel counter, but I don't want that. Crates. Not crates, not containers, not trash cans, other. Oh my god. Do I need to look for tile packs? I mean, you might have to, Laurels, because these options we're at are not really that good. It's the issue of having TVs being one cell and a couch being 2 cells. It's all your grandma watches, Finn? I mean, I can see, like, decoration channels definitely be good. Also, how you doing, Finn? You doing well? Hopefully all is good. Because, I mean, there's this. I mean, we can make planterns. Ah, roger that. Thanks, Laurels. You're doing pretty good, Finn? That's excellent. Yeah, because it's just... Oh, man. I don't have the furniture I need to do this. I mean, for this... I can't put, technically, this long, low table, have the TV on there. Which is probably what I would want to do, but that means I'm out a coffee table. Alright, so we'll need to find another long, low table. I think I'm gonna have to do that. So then this little low table, I guess I can throw... maybe there, or maybe have it right next to this. As a light? Like a little lamp? Little end table? Or maybe there. See this? See, now that messes up my whole thought process of having the little sofas or little recliners. I guess I could put a recliner here. But that's it. I have 3 recliners. I guess I could put a recliner somewhere else. This isn't really a square. Ooh, I can put that table there, though. Ooh. Ooh. And inspired. Hold on. Let's throw this here. What was the name of the build mod? I don't remember, Laurels. That's the thing, Laurels. I don't remember. More builds? I don't know. Build menu or something. Alright, so our TV will throw in... maybe the corner. This table, I mean... do I not have, like, a better low table? The low table works. No, I think this fancy table is going to be for the bar. Yeah, we'll throw that maybe for the bar. So I guess I'll take this. I would like a low table. And have it right there. But have it be like square instead of like rectangular. So I guess I'll throw that like this. We'll pick up one of these recliners. And I'll place the recliner right there. Because that's... see, if it was square, it would work, I think, a little bit nicer. Well, then now I have, you know, this space here. But then again, my coffee table gets eliminated if I do this, though. That's the problem. My coffee table gets eliminated if I do that. Unless I grab you, throw you one back, We're gonna have our bookshelves. Right there. And then I'll just throw this table, I guess, in the corner. Which means I have a recliner. For an unknown purpose. I don't know what to do with this recliner. Wait, what are you looking for exactly? I'm just looking for more furniture options, Laurels. That's really about it. More decorations, building stuff. I mean, honestly, I could use, like, all the building stuff. As long, I think there is an expansion of the mod that I have. Which I would like to have. But yeah, just add it on the Discord. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this recliner. Maybe I could just throw one in my study? Because, I mean, I could put two right there, but, I mean, at that point, just get a couch. But back here, I got nothing. Yeah, I guess we'll throw this... I guess we'll have a little recliner in our study. And then I'll figure that out some point. What our living room? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. So difficult. Alright, for our vending machine, let's see if... Can I actually move it like that? Oh, I can. If I do a vending machine there in the middle, that's even. Yeah, let's throw the vending machine there. I gotta collect all the soda. Throw that in that vending machine. And then I can put that one like there. Unfortunately, though, that means we don't get to see our vending machine decor. Or like the front of it and the back of it, unfortunately. But I want this looking pretty good. So we'll collect all the soda, we'll put it in the soda machine, and then if we get like any chips or snacks or any of that, I can throw it in the other vending machine. So in this vending machine here, we'll have all the soda. There we go. And then whatever other loose snacks we'll come across, we can throw in the snack vending machine. That's how I'm thinking. So we'll have a little bit of food spread about. To be honest, not really going to have a lot of pop drinking unless I run out of water. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. Because we got plenty of water. I mean, we got a river close by. Let's just grab you. And then, oh, we do have this light switch. But I think that's okay. The light switch is just in a really weird position. Alright, well, I think that looks alright. So we got a little vending machine. We can still walk across here. I mean, the only way I could get the vending machines on this side is if I destroyed that pillar. But I don't think I want to destroy the pillar. That seems like a bad idea. Or I move the vending machine on the either side of the door. That'd be a little weird. So I do enjoy this plant being here. Otherwise, I could put vending machine here, vending machine here. But then I would have to fill in this space. But that would mess up this whole dynamic. Unless I put the water dispenser and or table. We'll figure that one out later. I mean, we might finagle. I think for right now, this is okay. But alright, so we're gonna put, if we can, bookcase here. Bookcase here. So that'd be VHS. That'll be that. So actually, I might want to move this table. And I'll put maybe some greenery back there. So I got a little table I'm not sure what to do with. Yeah, I don't know. Because this could be like a little lamp. See, it's just a lot of these decor and Zomboid. I mean, I feel like they could just do a little bit better. I mean, we can always pack away some of that stuff as well. I do have a lot of stupid tables. So many tables. Alright, well, our living room, you know, it looks okay-ish. It's not the worst, I think. Right, oh, if I had a piano. If I could find a piano, I can put a piano right here, maybe. So we had a piano at our last base. And I can extend maybe out to the right, but I really don't want to. And I'm okay with that room like that. I don't know. I think it's okay for now. So I could always try also shortening this wall here in the dining room. And then we just have to move the dining table over one and be a little bit more dynamic. But you know what? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine as is. Let's eat some depression food, because it looks like we're a little depressed because we've been spending so much time inside of our base just building. Yeah, I'll have to double check and check out those mods and see, because it's a lot of just furniture. Like, if I could just build furniture in pieces, make it look nice, I'd be okay with it. Because the options I have currently are just really not doing it. Alright, so our guy is depressed, he's weepy, all the fun stuff. Let's sleep, and then we're going to go for, I think, the guns. Because that's going to be on our list. Actually, might have to hit up the bathroom before I do that, so I'll check out the vehicle. We got to make sure our vehicle's in top-notch shape as well. Alright, where's my books? Where's my books? 19 books. We're going to need more books. So let's just read. I think we'll need 2 books. That'll get rid of all of our depression. And we're good. There we go. Got another nice little book reading there. I gotta read more books in real life. I've been slowly working through a book, but it's like a collection of like fantasy stories. But I mean, I've been like reading it for like over a year. Very loosely off and on. It's just I do a lot of reading just everywhere else. And then when it comes to a book, it's just like, oof. I've already read stuff. We're still a little sad. Oh, man. See, it's the unhappiness. It's not the other stuff. Oh, we could maybe read a comic book? Maybe that'll get rid of the rest of it. Because I think it's the unhappiness that has that. So we're going to have to find some more comic books. I don't think we found a bookstore in West Point yet. Yeah, that's the unhappiness meter. Okay. As I thought. Alright, we still got our food. We're carrying around nails. We don't need to do that anymore. Because we're not going to be building anymore. We've done enough building. Well, we might have to do a little bit more. Because we do have the armory. We're going to have to get situated. Okay. So let's check our vehicle, see what we're dealing with. And then we'll move up to the gun store. But this thing is definitely not looking too good. 58%. I mean, that's actually not bad. As long as we're over 50%, I'm okay. That tire, though, front right's looking a little not good. Tire pressure, though, is good. But right side tires are not really that great. And the headlights are looking a little rough, too. I think that's acceptable. We shouldn't run into a lot of trouble. Alright, we have a lot of food that we still gotta transfer out. Or maybe not. We just keep the food in there and I'll just eat food from the car. I think that was the original idea. So I'm gonna step in here. And I do need to hit the bathroom. So I will be right back. But, you know, let's just, you know, pause it. So enjoy a little bit of silence because I have no music for our BRB screen. But BRB, I'll be right back. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, it's fine. It's, it's just a little bit of silence. That's all it is. I knew I overhydrated. 100%. I knew it. I knew I did. Alrighty. But we're back. That's right. No longer is there silence. Okay. So now I'm gonna move on to the gun store. Oh, thank you, Curry, for the subscription. Look at that. We're still doing good. I've actually been averaging 5 subscribers, which is actually pretty nice. One of these days, maybe I'll get 1,000 subscribers to my channel, but I doubt that. I mean, that could be like years and years. 1,000 subscribers would be cool. Because that would definitely be a livelihood. Or unless my YouTube decides to finally actually move a little bit more. But then again, being, a variety gamer, it's very difficult to grow. That's why a lot of people only play one video game. And then they get shoehorned into said video game and they can't play anything else. So as soon as they switch, they lose their audience. That's why I'm going the harder track. Might as well get that personality streamer going. I mean, there's so many different types of streamers. It's crazy. And then, of course, you'll have people throw it around, oh, but they're view botting, which, I mean, some do, others don't. It's just, I don't know. I will never view bots. I want all the organics. It's us versus the robots. Uh-oh. Hold on. Well, it's gonna be about me versus this little zombie guy. Mr. Zombie, hi there. How you doing? You doing good, Mr. Zombie? Come here. Get out of here. Away, Mr. Zombie. You got nothing. Alright. So now we have access to the gun store. Let's go start grabbing some guns. I'm going to be taking these wall lockers, 100%. So let's start with probably looting that. Ooh, they're already at the door. Oh boy. Mr. Zombie. Let me loot some bullets. What do you got? Police deputy shirt. Oh, it was a lady zombie deputy. Well, not anymore. Alright, so we're getting all this ammo. I feel like we have a lot of shotgun ammo right now, more than anything else. Okay, so those are collected. I want also these lockers, because these are going to make up our armory. Cool, I can pick up both of them. Alright, let me ditch what I got into the back of the car, because the wall lockers take a lot. And I gotta be careful, because we're just gonna be filled with some zombies in this area, as you can see. Ma'am, will you just get on the ground? Thank you. And nothing of interest. Alright, so all the ammo we'll throw in there. But yeah, we're gonna have, I think, a lot of rifles again. So many rifles. I don't know if I have it. I feel like I do have an M14, maybe. So I know there was a lot of magazines for the M14. Well, we do have the bolt action hunting rifle, which we do seem to always end up getting stuck with. And of course, we keep messing with it because our aiming and reloading is not the greatest. But it'll get there. Alright, so those wall lockers are gone. More 9mm, which is great. That's what we have been using a lot of. We have the sling. The sling I want to put on the shotgun. I was thinking maybe rifle, but nah. Alright, so there's all that. Magazines. We'll take those, but we have already read some of this other stuff, so I'm not really interested in that. So this wall is completely done. Back here was a bathroom, not worried about that. And I think it's gonna be more ammo. So let's clear out the back rooms first, and then we'll get what's in the case. We're gonna have so much ammunition. Oh! Will you stop coming from the forest? I'm trying to get some beautiful ammunitions so I can shoot all of you instead of striking you with melee. Oh, we're just okay. We're starting to attract quite a few. Alright, you're still alive. There we go, fixed. Jeez. They're really just coming from that forest. I mean, that leads to the road, but I don't know why there's so many. Because we did clear the road. But I guess they're back. But Louisville is that way. A good distance, but still is that way. Alright, we're at almost 60 weight. I think there are a few guns in here as well. So let's go for the back room first. Yep, there's our magazines. So we'll take that. So much beautiful ammo. And there should be a police station in West Point. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. So that's clear. So much ammo. Oh, this is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh, and oh, you had a key. Well, we'll take your key. These crates are looking pretty nice to take as well, but they're not a need. Right now, it's just going to be ammo and gun stuff. But I doubt I'm going to be able to shove all of this into the 2 wall lockers. I haven't really been able to find wall lockers yet right now. Which is a little sad. Alright, so that's all of you. We're gonna grab what we can, and I still want to do some gun training. But I know as soon as I do that, it's gonna get a little active. So I might have to just do... if I do gun training, I gotta have just the firearm and a melee. And maybe some water. Or that. I definitely have to strip some gear. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to run away. And that'll be a little bit of a problem. I'm just a little too heavy. Alright, so we got some magazines there. I think there is an MS rifle in here. So that's a bathroom, that's clear. That's clear in there. I do want to take the deer head though. Don't think I have one of those. At least not in this base. Alright, there's another shotgun and revolver. And that should be just a pump shotgun. Alright. So many guns. So much ammo. There we go. That's clear. So we'll just work our way down here. Yep, there's the rifle I was thinking about. And we got a few magazines for it. Desert Eagle, double barrel shotgun. Oh, man. Another Desert Eagle. I don't know what... Why is there so many Desert Eagles in Kentucky? Why? Why is there so many of those blasted things? I have found so many... That's like my 7th Desert Eagle I think I found in total. I just can't get away from them. Too many Desert Eagles. I don't know if I would even want to use a Desert Eagle in real life. I mean, it's a lot of gun. And plus, that recoil would just be oof. But, I mean, they do fire 50 caliber. Or at least the ones that I would want to use are the 50 caliber Deagles. I think you can have, like, lesser. I think, like, maybe? I don't know. Not a big weapons expert. Every so often, though, I do watch Forgotten Weapons. It's just fascinating to learn about so many things. Alright, so we're... Oops, excuse me. We're gonna go ahead and continue on down here. Another rifle. Unfortunately, though, like I said, we were unable to find any ammo for M16. Most likely, all that ammo is going to be in Louisville, and that's going to be something. I mean, we're very close. We started just running into a lot of burnt-out vehicle wrecks, and we had to bail out a little bit. Another Desert Eagle. 3 Desert Eagles in this stupid place. 1911's understandable. Those are probably like the most popular handguns. Very reliable too. I mean, they've been around forever. Another rifle. Ooh, but we can't grab the rifle. Even more shotguns. Alright, this will be hopefully a one-run trip. We are over 100. And that's okay. And all that ammo. Oh, alright. Well, we might have to have a second trip up here. That's what's looking like. I doubt I can grab those firearms. Because that is max weight right there. Right. Probably can't grab it. No. Well, at least not in the backpack. We might be able to shove it in our main inventory. Okay, we can. Come on, one trip only. Just one trip only. Nice. Alrighty. Gun store is fully looted. A lot of rifles. A lot of Desert Eagles. Yeah, it looks like all these cases are going to be empty. So now we get to stockpile. I mean, I could use the shelving, but no, I really want to use the green blockers. So let's get out of here. Let's get back to base and offload all of our stuff. Alright, excuse me, ma'am. Pardon me. I've got what I came for. And I'm bugging out. So many zombies coming from the forests. So we'll get back to base, offload. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I'm gonna have the space. Actually, I can almost guarantee I'm not gonna have the space. Which does present itself as a new problem. I might have to go back up there, take the crates, so I can throw the gun stuff in there, but I'll have to deal with that a little later. Alright, so one of these crates, let's see, hold on, where's the wall lockers? Can I grab both wall lockers? Alright, we can only grab one, but that's okay. One will get us started. And then we'll see how much ammo we have of what guns. And then we'll use that when we do some training. Okay, so wall locker, we'll start with... oh, the light switch is there. That's a little unfortunate. We'll put this locker here. We'll do ammunition, I think, there. I'll put the deer trophy up there. There we go. Alright, so ammo will be going into this guy. And of course, I have a bunch of just firearms on me. Of course I do. But we should have enough to grab the other wall locker and then grab maybe a few loose rounds. We're going to keep the guns on us right now. I still have to remove both those pieces of furniture. But it's just, you know, a little step-by-step process. Then I gotta figure out what to do in the town. I think I want to continue probably getting the rec room stuff, so we gotta go back to the bar and grab some of that stuff. Box of 223. So we have plenty of 223, 308 as well. Seems to be pretty stonky. And then we're loose on a lot of the others. Shotguns, I don't really want to use because it's kind of like the rare ammunition. I haven't found a lot of shotgun shells. So I would like to use a little bit of that shotgun. We've only used it, I think, like a couple of times. And it was pretty fun to use. Why does the 223 ammo take a lot longer than the other ammo? How dareth? Alright. We got that wall locker there. We got these guns here. What's in the build menu, though? I could have swore there are metal containers. Yeah, this guy. I would love to have this military locker. But I can't build it because it's metalworking 3 of 5. And I haven't really been doing much metal work. But that would be perfect for guns. Again, we might be able to take a few if they're up at the military checkpoint, which, I mean, I'm assuming would be yes. But I guess we're going to be stuck with, I think, whatever we can just grab. There's not going to be a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, we're just going to be stuck with wall lockers. So our guns will be probably on this side here. Or do I have that metal container that's sitting in there. Usually I like to use it for tools, but maybe I could use it for guns, so that way I know where my guns are and where my ammo is. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So all these green lockers are gonna be ammo. So let me grab that metal container that's kind of chilling there. Because that way I have access to the guns. Because I know the school base that I had out in Riverside, that was nice. But, oh, of course it is. Oh, boy. Alright, we're going to have to offload. So, actually, wait a minute. I was trying to shove that in the backpack. Right, because I've got guns in the main inventory. So let's see if I can empty the main inventory and then grab it. Let me guess. Probably not, right? Oh, no, we lucked out. Okay. So yeah, we'll throw the guns in this guy. Let me guess. Did I pick up the... No, I didn't pick up the floor tile. Okay. So we'll take this... And then we'll place this into our armory, and this is going to be for our guns. So we're going to have our little workbench area. Do I actually have a folding table in there yet? I don't. Okay, so we'll have to do that. So this is going to be for guns. And I'll have to grab one of the folding tables off the ground. Then we'll throw that in there. Alright, so there's a double barrel shotgun. There's another rifle. And then we have that. Ooh, wait a minute. The magazines could be separated into one of those wall lockers. So that way I have ammo and magazines in one. Ooh, I like that. Because guns are probably going to be the most weighty out of all of it. So yeah, we'll keep the magazines, I think, separate. Because we're going to need all the space in this locker for all our guns. Alright, let's just drink coffee and I'll just let that transfer over. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I don't think I have an M14. I have some more guns on a shelf that I'll have to transfer over. So let's just put some magazines in here. Let's transfer everything from the van first, and then we'll check our shelving that already had some guns in there. Alright, that's gonna be maybe all the ammo? Almost. It's just so much ammo. But it's not enough. It's not enough ammo. I mean, I really am hoping that military checkpoint's gonna have a bunch of stuff. But like I said, there should be a police station in West Point. I'd be very surprised if a main city had no police station. But then again, I was hoping the police station down south was gonna have stuff, and it didn't. We actually found a lot of guns in that from the farming store, surprisingly enough. Alright, I'm just gonna close that door. Yeah, we'll lean a little bit more into the firearms. We got church to check out, along with some housing. But, I mean, I'll pull up the map when I do that. And then we'll look at our little planning. I just know as soon as I fire like one round in West Point, it's probably gonna get really hairy. So I kind of want to do my exploration scouting first. And then probably go into firing our guns here and there. Because so far I haven't really used a lot of firearms. But yeah, it's looking like 45 auto. No, 9mm, 20. But those are rounds. Those aren't boxes. 223 and 308. So again, it really is, we're stuck back at the rifle. Our rifle is just so bad in our hands. It's very bad. But we're almost at rank 3 for aiming. Almost. We should be able to get it. Alright, Mr. Desert Eagle, number like 30. Where? Alright, so we can take all of that. We're going to keep the food on the inside of our car. We'll have to do a little staging area when we do our little gunfight. So I'm going to need to book it out of the area if it gets too heavy. Alright, so magazines, sling. Magazines, I guess I can take. Everything else is almost good. Oh, jeez, really? Maybe this will be our last trip. And it is almost time for our guy to go to sleep. Nice. Alright, so everything in our car is everything I want. Look at that. Gun store fully cleared out. I was hoping it would be a lot bigger. I know in build 42, it's way bigger. But we're in build 41. Okay. So magazines. Yeah, I mean, I really hope I have an M14 because we found 3 mags. That's pretty good. And then 9mm, we have even more of those magazines. But I don't really need 9mm magazines. Alright, so let's transfer those out. So we have 3 mags. Well, technically 4. 1 magazine's already in our gun, and we got 3 spare already on us. And then we have some loose rounds. Ooh, actually, that is fully done of ammo. So we're going to have to throw some of our ammo into our magazine box. Alright. So that's clear. So we're keeping our loose 9mm rounds. We're at 27. That's good. We should be able to shove all these guns into here. We're going to have to probably avoid some firearms, but I know the firearms will eventually degrade over time. I'm not sure if you can fix the firearms. I was hoping you could fix crowbars, but that's not a thing. So, oof. But it does make sense why you... Well, actually, I feel like you could fix it. It would just require probably metalworking in order to fix a crowbar. Even though I, have like thousands and thousands of duct tape on an axe. Does that make sense? Alright, we'll throw the sling. Probably just in here. So we got the magazines. We got that. We got scrap electronics. Magazine goes upstairs. Scrap electronics will go over here. There we go. Then, right, we have even more ammo. That's melee. So we've got Even more stuff. Jeez Louise. Ooh, right, the holsters. And the other attire. We'll need something for that. A separate crate. There's our beautiful M16 rifle. Never fired. Because we don't have any ammunition. At all. It's a shame. It is a shame. Ooh, sawed. Do I put maybe the sling on the sawed-off shotgun? That could be pretty nice, but I don't know if it will actually allow me to do that. Alright. So M16, but we do have, I mean, so many shotguns too. I really don't need the shotguns. If I find shotguns, I gotta probably like unload. But knowing me, I'll just collect it and just add it to the pile. Alright, that's gonna be too much. Alright, so magazines. Yet again, another 9mm. Loose shells. Can I put the loose shells in this guy? Okay. I can put one loose shell in there. That was excellent. Alright, so here's more of the ammo. Now our ammo counts are going to be a little off. Now I could probably be putting these in crates, but I don't want to do that. Military lockers seem like the ones to go because it should probably hold maybe more weight to it. But for now, we'll make do. Oh, no. Well, crap. So we're going to have to throw some guns in here. Oh, boy. I need more space. But at least our armory is slowly coming together. We're going to need maybe another metal locker. And one more. Probably wall locker for ammo. But we actually have to use our guns. So that way we can actually, you know, have a nice little recycling. It's getting really dark in here. 21:30. Almost time. Let's grab the shotgun. And I guess we'll grab the M16. I don't know if I'm going to be able to shove that in there. I'm hoping maybe we can. Okay, that's going to be all the guns. I could technically throw a Molotov in there, but we're not going to do that. We're 27 weight. Come on. Okay, cool. All of it will transfer. So that's going to be probably stonky enough. I could put the sling on the M16, but again, I haven't found ammo for the M16. Until I can find ammo for the M16, it's just going to sit there, look pretty, and okay. Apparently, I lied. Shotgun not going in there, unless... Let me just saw this off. Will it be enough to reduce the weight? I'm hoping it could be. Nice. There we go. You know, sometimes you just gotta illegally saw off the barrel of your shotgun so it fits inside of a locker. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's good. Magazines go upstairs and we gotta sleep. And it's a little dark in here. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's just sleep. I'll drink some more coffee. Away we go. And that is all coffee done. Delicious. Alright, our guy is really hungry. Magazines, let's throw those quickly out of here. And then we're gonna do some pre-planning for scouting. Let's see. We gotta do food. We need food. Sweet, delicious food. Let's have a little bit of chips. I am eyeing this bag of Fritos that's sitting right next to me, but I refuse to eat on stream. You're not getting ASMR snacking on me, but you will get, you know, of course, drinking coffee. Well, and sniffles too, because, you know, allergies. The glorious allergies. Alright. So then, let's see here real quickly. Food's done, that's done. Allergy. It's not really, Laurels. It is allergies. It's not anything else, okay? Alright, Laurels. Gun store's done. I gotta go back to the bar, and I gotta take some rec room stuff. So I might actually do that. So that way we can finish everything off that's up in that corner there. Those crates do look nice, but I have a lot of crates currently that I can maybe... I mean, I still have a lot of space that I can still use. I have to make also... See, everything comes back to building, because I gotta build a little small warehouse outside of, like, the main one that I have in my main room. But I think we'll go back to Twiggy's, get our pool table, get our pool cube, maybe get another, like, bar thing. We were working around over here, but we also have over here, which is just storage area sheds. And I was unable to get to this area over here because there's too many trees. And my car couldn't make it. We got hit with a very nasty tree wall, unfortunately. There's just so much that we still have to do. Alright, we'll go back, I think, to Twiggy's, and we're gonna start using our firearm. It should be a little quiet over there. It has proven to be quiet. So I think we're okay if we do some gun stuff over there. It should be easy to get out of a situation. So that's what I'm alluding to. So we got, what? Our magazines, 7 rounds additional. That's all full, plus in there. Our pistol that we have been using for a while, though, has been starting to degrade a little bit. But it seems I need... Oh, wait a minute. So I can repair guns with other guns? So that's how that works. Okay. But my aiming's not there. My aiming is almost there. I like this M9 because it does have a laser sight on there. I think it's a red dot and a laser. Okay, so we just gotta get a little bit more aiming and we're set. Let's transcribe in our journal. And then we'll go back to Twiggy's and, you know, raise a little bit of hell. A little controlled hell, if you will. I mean, what are the chances of, you know, like, a 50 billion zombies just coming out of the forest as soon as I fire off, like, 1 round? Right? Right? Of course, I mean, that would be my luck. Alright, we're all just really... No, just close the door. There you go. Let's go back to Twiggy's and grab our stuff. I think we're okay. Yep. Alright. Now let me just double check. Boom, there's the pistol. There's the aims. Okay. Let us head off and do little pew-pews. Because if we die, we've transcribed everything, so it's okay. But again, I don't plan on dying. What I plan for and what transpires are very two different things. Alright, we're gonna ignore her. We got 2 roamers, 3. Ooh, okay. Apparently we got a little zombie horde. That'll be good for us. Alrighty. Let's see how well this is gonna be. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? You doing good? There you go. Down you are. Who else wants some of me? Oop, okay. Already we gotta reload. Jesus. Our gun stuff really isn't the best. Are you shitting me? Hold on. Unjam, of course. Okay. Alright, Mr. Zombies. Come hither. Oh, okay. Maybe slow down on your hithering. Hold on. I just need to train with my firearm. It's okay. We're good. We're in control still. We're doing fine. Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on. Oh, ma'am. Oh, let me reload. Hold on here. Give me a second. Jesus. So touchy. Touchy, touchy. Get out of here. There we go. Hell yeah. Awesome. Look at that. We're good. We're all set. All right, let's run back into here real quick. And then we'll have to take stock of what we have. But this gun training should go a little bit easier. Well, you know, easier in quotation marks, of course. But we already had a jam. Of course we had a jam. Alright, so what's our magazines looking like? 15, 15, 10 to 15. Let's top off this magazine. Reloading's done. That's good. Our aiming is not, though. We have 2 rounds only in one of our magazines. Ooh. Alright, let's eject the magazine. I think we'll unload this guy. And then we'll throw it with this guy. So we got 8 rounds, but we got 2 full mags. Okay. So that's good there. So 15, 15, 1, we're out. All right. Not bad. And then I guess we'll celebrate by eating some quick sardine. Nothing like shooting zombies and then eating a little bit of sardines, right? Crunchy, crunchy sardines. Alright, we'll just throw our empty tin in there. Did I wash myself with this? Okay, we'll just drink out of the toilet. That's okay. Alright, we'll wash our pants. Our pants always gets dirty, so let's undirty our pants. Our area should be a little nice and clear. It did get a little active, but it wasn't that bad. which is nice. You know, I was expecting, like, dealing with, like, 50 billion zombies. That was just a small group. Well, maybe more of a medium group. Small groups, I'd say, is, like, max 3 to 5. And then 10 to 15 is medium. And then 20 plus is definitely a large group. Alright, let's see. We'll go for... Let's wash... let's see. What do we usually see? Camo jacket. We'll wash that because our Hawaiian shirt is underneath everything. We'll do a little hygiene. And we'll get back out there. Washy, washy, washy. Ooh, our gloves are getting pretty dirty. Our gloves have actually survived for a while. Usually those things, I mean, just don't exist. But we've been doing good. Alright, so that means we're all set there. So we're gonna have to use more 9mm. Now it's just trying to find all the zombies that I have defeated. And make sure that they have absolutely nothing. Oh, there's a black digital watch. Don't you dare. I've been foiled by alarms on these watches. Let's not have that happen. Ooh, a black choker and a jacket. Fascinating. You don't really see a lot of people wear chokers nowadays. I'm sure they do exist. But not really. I don't know. I would never want to wear a choker. I don't even wear, like, necklaces or anything of that sort. No jewelry. At the very most, I wear, like, a watch. That's about it. That's sometimes. So I still end up pulling out my cell phone to look at the time. Let's see. Nothing. Notebook, don't care. Okay, that's all set there. I'd say they're all clear up there. Oh, we got a little police officer? I mean, he looks like a police officer. You're a ranger. Oh, I mean, you're still a police officer-ish. You're just like a park ranger. But you got nothing. Dang. Okay, so I think we got a few down here. There's that clip-on tie again. We'll reposition our vehicle so it can be a little closer to the door. Because we got some heavy stuff we're going to be transferring over. But okay. We're all set. Clean, nice and easy. Nothing crazy. I'm not sure though if I'm going to be using the gun inside of a building. So I feel like that will be a little problematic, especially if it jams. And trying to get out of a pickle like that's going to be, you know, not that great. Alright, you had the screwdriver. Yes. I don't care about any of you. Alright. Let's see. I want to take, I believe, this. Because we already got the other two. I don't think I need another tab. Yeah, probably not another tab. And then we got even more alcohol. A lot of alcohol in this bar. I don't think the other bar we went to had that much alcohol. As long as we can keep finding bourbon, I'll be happy. Ooh, we got a little bit of snacky snooze. Actually, I'll take the dice too. I don't think I have dice. Corkscrew we've already had. Cigarettes we've already had. But my guy doesn't smoke. He doesn't even really drink either. Well, we'll take it anyway. A lot of beer. I mean, I don't know if I want to take another refrigerator just for beer. I mean, it is something I could do. Alright, so that's there. Cigarettes, 100. Don't need. There we go. The bourbon. Oh, we got too much. Alright, so we almost cleared out the bar. Upstairs has the other stuff that we're looking for. So let's throw left bar furniture in there. We'll also throw the scrap electronics. I just gotta make sure not to lose my can opener within all this shuffling around. And then we're quiet in the area. I mean, it is a nice little spot. Has a lot of trees, can do a lot of building. So I do like it. Again, I can see why a lot of people enjoy building a base out of Twiggies. But I'm telling you, that car dealership or auto shop, I mean, it's not bad. It comes with the garage. Alright, so we'll go back in, take as much... Well, maybe not. Let's grab the pool table. So I don't want to fill my vehicle up with nothing but alcohol. Let's grab what we really need, which is a single pool cue. Oh, there's a pinball machine too. Yeah, I think we might have to come back a second time. Because, I mean, the refrigerator would be nice to take. Oh, that's 40 weight, and that's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to empty out of inventory. It is possible. It would just be really annoying. Because, right, we got to take this guy here. And you're going to be in 2 pieces. Both weighing 20. Yeah, you're going to... We can fit him fully inside of our car. But we're going to be almost max. Alright, so we'll take that. Arcade machine I would like to have. But what do we got up here? Darts. I guess we'll take the darts. I don't have any darts. And I think there's a dart board that exists maybe somewhere. Pool cue and ball we will need. Because, you know, I mean, we're taking a pool table. You need to get the other stuff. And then, okay, so weight 20. Yeah, we should be able to take all of this, and then we might have a pinball machine as the last thing to take. Well, that's what I'm thinking, that we're going to end up around. So we'll throw all of this in there, and then like I said, I think both pool table pieces should fit. I wonder what else is in that storage area. Because we did have a lot of furniture in there. So maybe a dartboard will be in there, at the very least. That's my hope. Or maybe there'll be a lot of, like, arcade machines. That'd be nice. Alright, what are we at? 106? Yeah, we're... okay. We're pretty much full. Well, let's go for maybe some more alcohol. Shove as much alcohol as we can there. And then we'll go back, see if we can get that arcade machine. But I have a feeling I might not be able to. But I've already kind of committed to taking all the alcohol. So, of course, I got to continue taking all of that. Alright, so we'll take you. We'll take that. Nothing under the sink. Alright, I think we're clear at the bar then. We already looked at everything else. You know what? Fine. We'll take the last dart. Okay, so the bar is cleared out. Let's see if we can grab our little arcade machine. And then the bar should be complete. I can come back, collect a bunch of wood by disassembling some stuff, but not really that interested in doing so. Alright, so that's collected. Nothing else I want. Yeah, we're clear. Alright. So we're gonna probably go back to base. And it'll take a little bit to offload. Pinball machine, yep, definitely can't go over. That's main inventory, which is fine. Okay, so we can transfer maybe all the beer. Can I get at least a dart? Okay, the dart was the last thing. Not a bad haul. Actually, you know what? We are a little hungry. Let's drink a little bit of, let's drink an entire bottle of red wine. And let's drive. Because, you know, that's a smart idea. Why not? I mean, I've been impaired before while driving. You know, it just can be a little weird sometimes. Or we're just a little inebriated. Yeah, we are delayed. That's about it. Delayed in our reactions. It's fine, we'll get there eventually. It's not like there's a giant zombie horde that's in the vicinity. Oh, he even late brakes. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll just be very careful driving home as we're intoxicated. It's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. So a bit tipsy, we're pretty good at driving. So tipsy's fine, inebriated is delayed. But yeah, I couldn't imagine getting drunk and then trying to navigate through a zombie horde. That'd be a little too much. A bit tipsy though is just, it's very doable. Alright, so I have more furniture for the bar. The bar though is going upstairs. So that's not really going to help me. At least not yet, anyway. I would have to collect more wood and use all that for upstairs to start getting stuff pathed a little bit better. So for right now, we're going to throw our arcade machine probably right there. So a lot of stuff has to be moved upstairs. And we still got a lot of stuff downstairs. Yeah, it's just... oh man, there's so much of this base. I might have to spend an entire day just in base. instead of doing our little scouting runs. And then I think everything's filled up in here. Oh, almost. We can transfer some stuff over. But we are kind of getting close on a lot of that weight. We do have, though, a lot more shelving in our main inventory area. So, I mean, that's alright. It's just a lot of junk. Alright, we have an empty bottle. But that's gonna be, I mean, we don't need it. Yeah, I got like a whole blank shelf. So we're fine. So we'll just put that there. And now we just gotta offload everything. And then we'll probably open up a box of ammo for 9mm. And top off what we can. And then we're probably gonna go to, I think it was the church? Yeah, I think it's the church. The church has some stuff in there, maybe. Because that's where we got our ambulance. But we haven't been using our ambulance. We've just been chilling with what we've got. Alright, so we can't take that. We can take maybe the soda and peanuts. Yes, we can. Some more furniture for the bar. Pool table, I know for a fact we're not going to be able to take. It's just way too heavy. Okay, almost all the red wine. You know what? Let's drink some more red wine. Let's just go and drink more alcohol. Because why not, right? I mean, we got plenty of alcohol. Might as well just use it and feel pretty good about ourselves. There we go. We're back to being inebriated. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's drink a little bit more alcohol. Let's drink a little bit more red wine, but let's drink it like right here. In case, you know, maybe I accidentally pass out. Maybe? Can you pass out with alcohol? I'm not really sure. We're just gonna drink a little bit more alcohol. And see how bad, you know, it gets. It's fine, it's for science. We are utterly shit-faced. It's you and me against the world. I love you. I love you. Okay, my guy is just very shit-faced. But I really don't see a difference. It's probably just he's really bad at driving a car. That's my only assumption. Well, at least he's not vomiting. So, I mean, that's good. But okay. I was hoping it would be a little bit like Chivalry 2, where you get your own vision. It'd be a little weird, but I guess not. So much beer. Alright, that's filled. Filled. We have space here. Good, it should be able to take all of our stuff. But yeah, I wonder what else. I mean, it doesn't really tell me what it does. Alright, we're plastered now. So we got a little sober. So other than bad driving, I mean, I was thinking maybe our guy would stumble around a little bit. But it doesn't seem like it. And that's everything. Alright. Everything goes into main storage. So we'll throw alcohol, I think, or just bar stuff over here. that's gonna be bar. That's gonna be bar. I guess we can throw a lighter because I want a lighter. It's bar. Soda. That I think we have pop in the vending machine. So the soda will probably be, because that's 2 liters, we'll throw in the kitchen. I think that's what we'll do. And then maybe we'll eat the peanuts. Just to get out of inventory. And I mean, peanuts don't really give us a lot of food. Or just eat that. There we go. So we got soda. We got empty bottles. Let's get rid of our empty bottles. There you are. Clear, clear. And then what was it? Soda? Okay. That's all gonna be over here. Alright, there's our pop. We'll throw a little bit more in there. I guess it's gonna go up to maybe like 70 cans. Maybe? I'm not sure how much can fit in there. And there's our soda. Okay. We're all set. We're good on food, and we're a bit tipsy. So it does take a little bit to kind of sober up. But you know, my guy kind of needed a little bit of a drink. You know, he's been through just a little bit. So there's gonna be our bar furniture. Let's throw the loose items in there. We're probably gonna have to come back for both pieces of the pool table. I don't think I can shove a pool table piece in the main inventory. That's gonna be probably too much weight. Yeah. Alright, so I just need the pool table out of the vehicle. So let's go deal with some of this other stuff. Always something to do. So there's that. I guess maybe we'll eat some chips too. Yeah, we'll eat some of the chips, or eat both of them. Keep our food kind of up there. We'll have our guys sleep, and then we'll mosey on over to, I think, the church. Because that's what it sounds like for our plan. I have to mark off the bar, though, because we are clear. Nothing like eating chips in the dark. Well, I mean, it's not too dark. Chips are actually pretty good. Alright, we're so good. We're stuffed. Look at that. We've got maximum food. There's the cue balls. And then let's throw scrap electronics there. The left bar wall. I guess we can throw it on the shelf. The pool table, however, is going to be a little problem. Because these can only accept 50 weight. That is, I think, 40 because it has 2 20s. Yeah, I really need to... I have to build that. Alright, we're almost ready, though, back for our scouting. So we'll take one piece. And the other will be... Okay, Oh, there goes in backpack. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay. So that's going to be set. Yeah, the outside is definitely... Well, it's the outside slash inside for whenever we build anything on that fake, I guess, second floor in this building. I'm gonna definitely need more wood. I don't want to build any more, though. We've done enough building. That should be fine. But we will need to go ahead and build so much more. The study, we have to rip up the flooring. The living room, we also have to rip up the flooring. Living room, I'm thinking... I like carpeting in there, but I think, like I said, I want to save the green carpeting for the study. So maybe hardwood flooring for the living room. I like carpeting, but I don't think I have any. I guess I'd have to look for maybe purple? Maybe purple. Yeah, probably that. Which I think we've had a purple one before. For carpeting. But I think that was the school. Alright. So we'll mark that off. So we've almost got at least a little bit of the first line of West Point. We've got the storage area. We have to double back. And that way we can see, like, maybe what cool furniture we can grab. We have the church. And we have 3 houses. So that's the church. 3 houses. We have these businesses over here. We got a little bit more, and it's just a lot of houses. But I have also noticed a lot of these houses seem to have a shed. But the fact that we've gotten, what, like 4 or 5 generators is what we already have. It's, it's a little silly. Because I'm not going to need all those generators. Well, maybe. We'll need them for at least maybe scouting Louisville. Because right now, all the generators go to is gas station and base. But if my base is in a gas station, I knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. But not every gas station is pretty defensible. Okay, so I'm going to have my guys sleep, and then I think we'll go for the church. Let me quickly grab the 9mm. Open up that box of ammo. Actually, I got loose 20 rounds. We'll take that instead. So you're 8 and 15. Let's eject the mag. 15, 15, 0. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. It has been, though, like I said, a while since we played with guns. Alright, 15, 15, 8. Let's insert those rounds, and then we'll insert all of our rounds. 13 bullets. Okay. We'll have to open up, I think, another box. Or just a box, because those were loose rounds. Unless, were there loose 9 rounds? There were loose 9 rounds. Okay, so mag done, done, and done. And then our pistol is... It's probably jamming a little bit more. Just because of the condition, if I had to guess. But yeah, our aiming's still not there. The reloading was. Reloading's, though, pretty easy. Alright, let me get out of here. Man, oh man. So much work to do. Alright. A new day is but upon us, and we shall go forth and conquer. You think we need more building? I mean, I can build. I can do more building, Laurels. I'm gonna end probably, though, on the hour. So we got about 58 minutes. But no, I want to do a little bit more scouting and a little bit more shooties. Because like I said, I really want to get my aiming up. And then building, I mean, we already went past... Because I usually try to do like maybe at least an hour building, and we did like an hour 30. So if we can do like half and half in what we have, that should be good. And for some reason, I am just getting a little tired again. This coffee has just put me to sleep again. I do have to take a nap, though, 100%. I'll probably be doing that after stream. Like, probably immediately after stream, I'll maybe take, like, a little power nap. Because I have to get up early and get a haircut. It's been a while, though, since I've actually gotten a haircut. It's been at least a year and a half since I last had a haircut. It's getting a little long. I meant to do it, I think, like a week or two ago, and it just... other things got a little busy. Alright, so guns there. Can't repair it just yet. So let us motor all the way to the church and see what we will have. You need a haircut as well? I feel like it's about that time of year that everyone basically needs a haircut. Alright, we're gonna sit in the car a little bit so we can go ahead and get it charged, because I mean, our car engine and battery are yellow, but I know our condition, we're around 50%. So we'll just let it charge up just a little bit. I might have to check the other car batteries. If it does happen to die, we do have the battery charger, and we have figured out how to use it. So that's cool. But, I mean, I really wish I could put it on table. Alright, let's see. It's going to be the intersection, main, and we got to hook a left. It's not that one, it's the four-way. So it'll be this one up here. Yep, there's a damaged car. I really need to probably tow some of these vehicles out. So that way, I'm good. I'm maybe metal working. Alright, so here's the church. We'll park it right here. And then let's look around. What do we got? We got upstairs, we got a downstairs. A forest. Ooh! Okay, well, let's get some gun training. Hello, ma'am. Down you go. Down you are. Ooh, come on. Oh, 3 rounds, 3 downs. I like it. Can we get a 4th? Can we be perfect? You know what? Close enough. Or would you want to be instant down, sir? Nope. Okay, you know what? We were starting off really good, and then, you know, we're still training on our firearm. Well, we almost achieved a dream. A glorious dream. Oh, hello there, ma'am. Ooh. Click, click. That's not good. Hold on. Ma'am, give me a second here. Oh, boy. Another jam? Are you kidding me? Get out of here, ma'am. Out of here. Ooh. All right, there we go. Jam, jam, jammy jams. This thing is just a jammin'. We'll get there. We will get there. So many clip-on ties. Again! Alright. Wall clear. No zombies. No zombies. Okay. Let's real quickly... Ooh. Oh, the stupid disassembly. There we go. I thought it'd be a little bit more, I don't know, action-y. But so far it's been rather tame. But then again, I think you mentioned, Laurels, that Build 42 has more zombies. Maybe I'm just kind of like still in the sticks. To where there's just not a whole lot of zombies yet. Like if I go in the actual like middle of West Point, I'm sure maybe that's where like all the stuff is. We have 1 round left. We're back up. Alright, well, we keep adventuring. Oh, I saw that zombie. Hello there, sir. That was sad. It was so sad. We could have gotten him on 1 shot, but nope. Alright, what is this car looking like? Green, not bad. No battery charge. Okay. Got a lot of taxis. Got a guy chilling there. Alright, let's see. Can we actually access the car? We can. Alright. Unlock trunk. What do we got inside? Ooh. Sewing kit. Always need a sewing kit. So let's hit up the vehicles first. See what we got in here. Because sometimes, I mean, we have found some guns inside of vehicles. This pickup, though, looks really nice. The windows, not so much. The windows look a little bad. Toilet paper, I guess we'll take. You're locked. Alright, we got pry open. Alright, what do we got in here? Doors are not wanting to unlock. Okay. Well, that's alright. We've got, oh, another zombie lady. Jesus. Jeez Louise, we're missing some shots. There we go. That is what I would like to do. But that is not what I always do. I also noticed there is an ammo counter at the very top. I didn't notice that. Alright, let's eject this magazine. Let's put our 1 round in there. So that way we have 7. Nope, that's not what I... Okay, it's fine. We're still learning firearms. I want to put ammo in. There we go. Alright, we have no more bullets. We have whatever in the magazines is it. We've got a standard tire. I really don't need that. Oh, we can get inside of it. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on here. There we go. Are we serious? Are we serious? Okay, we're still good. You know, we just had a little jammies. Oh, there we go. Aiming +1. We can fix our gun now. Oh my god. Are we... Okay, we're just out of ammo, that one. Nice. A nightstick. It's been a while since we had a nightstick. I love the nightsticks. We were using those for a while. We were finding just so many of them. You have a letter opener. I don't care about the letter opener. And you had pretty much nothing. Ooh, we shot his hat off. My apologies, sir. I meant to shoot you in the head. There we go. We got a formal shirt. Yeah, there was like something going on. I think it was either like an actual wedding or something. Maybe a funeral. Right in the knee. Oh, ma'am. There we go. I mean, our guy really needs to get better. He really needs to get better. But level 3 gives me hope. Alright. I think everything was collected from here. This... Hold on. I hear him. I wanted to check the vehicle, ma'am. Get out of here. Oh, I thought you died, ma'am. Hold on here. Hold on here. Let's reset a little bit. Hold on, are we... Okay, we're out of bullets. 2 mags? Maybe? There we go. We are retracting a few zombies. I do like it. That's how we should do it. And I was correct in my really old deduction. As long as I stand still, I get better aiming. Which means basically you're stabilizing your shot. No moving cowboy stuff, it seems. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Yeah, just a formal shirt. And then there was the hat. Alright, we got 2 more vehicles to search. And then we're good. I think the trunk is the only thing that's a little questionable here. Everything else looks green. Nope, never mind. That engine's a little poopy. And the battery's dead. Okay, it's it's fine. Alright, unlock trunk. Taxi key, I guess we'll take. I don't need it. We'll just throw in the ignition because, I mean, this thing's probably... I mean, it looks like it was dead. It was red. So it's not even worth it. I checked the trunk of this. Nope. Garbage bag and another tire. I have too many tires, so I don't need tires. And even more tires. I really don't need those tires. Because I can just strip the tires away from the car themselves. Open up. Come here. You will open. I will be inside of you. Thank you. All that for a lighter. Worth it. Oh, wait a minute. The door locks. I feel like the door locks mess up in this mod. Because when I go ahead and pry it open, it still says the doors are locked, but I click on it, and it's just like, oh, hey, by the way, we're not going to clear that little notification out for you. Alright, we gotta fall back. We gotta eat some food. We're a little hungry. Actually, we're a little bit clear right now. So let's eat some of our corned beef. Our corned beef is a little bit of a superfood. And we need a little bit of our superfoods. Let's go and eat a little bit of that. Delicious. That one thing of corned beef just, ooh, knocked my hunger right out the park. Alright, what's in my magazine? 10? 10 and what? Actually, I'll take that beret. I should wear a beret next time. Alright, I've been digging the beanie hat, but our next attire. So 15, 0, 0. So we've got 25 rounds left. And then our gun is pretty much done. 0 bullets. Alright, well, let's go inside. Or actually, hold on. Before we go inside, let's offload whatever we don't need. So that way our inventory is kind of open. So basically all that can move. It's gonna be a lot of miscellaneous. Just disassembling a walkie-talkie is just so much crap that just ends up in my inventory. Alright, so we got one thing of that. Let's actually grab tuna and a thing of potatoes. Alright, what's inside of you? Ooh. Okay, hold on here. We have blue carpeting. Well, it's either like blue or gray. Do I have this carpeting? I'm not sure. I might have it. Actually, isn't my bedroom made out of this? I don't remember. Okay, well, we got some carpeting we potentially might take. I'll have to relook. Alright, we have a church. Understandable. We could disassemble a lot of these pews for stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is, baby. Come here. Come here, beautiful. Give me this piano. Give me this piano. We got a piano again. Hell yeah. Give me that piano. You're coming with me. Oh, I can grab all of it. All right. We got our piano. We're back in action. Ooh, but it's... I mean, it's gonna be like a tight fit, I think. I don't know. We might have to move around some stuff in our... Once again, we might have to move around things in my living room. But at least we got a piano. If only I could play said piano. Well, I mean, I know there's the mod that allows you to play the instruments, but I think it looks like it contains copyright stuff. So I'm not doing that. I'm not going to mess with it. I don't want to. Alright. I'll still have this tin. I'm hoping I find a trash can. So this is all set and clear. Nothing still so far. Ooh. We got some zombies. Let's grab our gun. They're over there fighting. This is a bathroom in a closet. Fascinating. Can I shoot through the door? Let's see if I can shoot through the door. Nope. Uh-oh. There's just a little bit more than what I anticipated. Yeah, using a gun on the inside's a little rough. Oh, boy. Oh! Always a jam! Hold on, sir. I gotta unjam my gun. Thank you. Thanks for waiting! You know, it's fine. This place has actually some great acoustics for violence. Then again, it is a church. So, I mean, that does make sense that churches are good for acoustical violence. I mean, I've seen my fair share of old ladies going to town on those organs. But my God, a firearm too in a church? Sacrilegious, one would say. However, these are zombies. I am completely justified in my crusade against the undead. All my sins are forgiven. Now, any more zombies? I hear you hitting upon the door, you heathen. Hi there. Hi there, ma'am. Ooh, not as good acoustics, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, thought there was another. Alright, let's close that door. 4 rounds. That's it. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. But it's fascinating that the audio actually changes depending on, like, the room you're in. See, there's a lot of things you just don't really notice until you actually come across them. That's what I like about Zomboid. But using the firearm is a little dangerous on the inside. I definitely could have gotten away with just melee and being fine. Okay, now that we're secure, as far as I can tell. Ooh, metal sheets in a bathroom? Okay. Even more metal sheets. Okay, I like this church. The church has answered my prayers because I need metal sheets. You know what we're gonna give you? We're gonna donate a tin can into the cause. Actually, we're gonna have some tuna. We're gonna donate possibly 2 cans to the church. Already eaten food though. So I mean, it's, you know, it's not. The church accepts every type of donation. It's fine. They'll accept my garbage. There you go. All right, let's close the store and let's do a little bit of washing. What's really dirty? 9 military boots are actually pretty dirty. They're 30. So let's get cleaned up on our hygiene, because we're probably not coming back to the church. The church, though, could be a nice little holdout location. There's plenty of space to wiggle around, but it's... I mean, there's not really a whole lot here going on. Alright. That's all clear. Let's fill the water bottle, and then we'll go back to cleaning. So far, crowbar's 100% dirty. Beanie hat's 50 dirty. How's my beanie hat so dirty? I think this is the only bathroom, though, which is a little surprising. I'm not sure why the bathroom is just chilling in here. Alright, well, you know what? We did good. We got what we could out of this toilet and sink in the closet. You'd think they would have an actual dedicated bathroom and a lot more. I mean, for such a large church. Okay. That's all set. We're moving on. Let's actually check these ladies. Metallic style watch. We're actually get rid of. I don't need any more of those. So that's good. That's good. In the desk, we've got... Ooh, rock gods. Look at that. Don't need any of that. And don't need any of that. Oh, someone does have a doodle, though. Who's doodling in church? Right. Note on doodle. Really? I can write a note? We're just gonna write potato. We're gonna confuse someone. So can I read it? No. I can only write on it. Alright, we'll just lock it. There we go. We've written potato on a note for no reason whatsoever. You just gotta keep some people guessing. I guess we'll take the box of paper clips, and there's nothing else. A lot of blue carpeting. I'm liking it. And then we got... Oh, that is worth it. We got another gun cabinet. Oh, this is where I just was. We have... Ooh. This is all, That's all metalworking. We're gonna have to come back here. Another? Oh my god. So we got 3 gun cabinets. Okay. I like it. This is worth it. Well, this was worth it. The Lord provides. Ooh, and nails and crowbar. The Lord provides once again. The Lord provides indeed. Oh, what was in here? Ripped sheets. Yeah, I guess we'll take the ripped sheets. Give me you. Come here. So we're gonna get 2 metal lockers for guns. Or maybe 1 for guns, 1 for tools. Maybe. Alright, and I can't walk through that at all. The pews. It's weird what you can walk through and what you can't walk through. Alright, so there's our metal. We should be able to stuff the other one in there, maybe. Or we're gonna have to carry it on ourselves. I'm okay if I have to carry that. There was a shovel, and I don't think we really have too many shovels. I think we only have 1 shovel, so that's nice that we're gonna have another. And there were a little bit of nails. Yeah, we're gonna have to carry that one on us. We're not gonna have the space. Alright, we're gonna lay off the firearm. As much as I like it, as much as it makes the zombies, you know, quick work-ish. I mean, though, our melee is a little bit better. It saves stamina, though. That's what I like. Let's grab the gray container. We'll see if there's food, and then we'll probably bug out. And that might take us to end of the stream, all this. Because we still have to offload. Maybe not, but we'll see. I do like the metal chairs. Coming back here, doing some metal working. I mean, that should be lucrative. I don't know, though, if I could get metal sheets from these chairs. I don't really remember. But if I can, even if it's a small metal sheet, it would be worth it. For sure. Alright, so rotten carrots. Rotten stuff, that's fine. We'll take the shovel. And the nails. And we'll pick up the metal locker. So that way, when we get back to base, I can just take this metal locker and just put it right where it needs to go. Ooh, there's the canned food. More canned food. Is there but more canned food? Nothing in the oven. Carving fork. Baking pan. You know, I don't know if I have this. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright. So for the sink, let's see, what do we need to wash? Hawaiian shirt is 20 and dirty, so let's go ahead and wash that. Let's get that all cleared up. And then, let's see, socks are 30. Our socks are really dirty, it seems. But I have noticed, I'm pretty certain my Kai is not wearing underwear, because I haven't seen underwear anywhere. But I'm not about to steal a zombie's underwear. I think next time I'm in a clothing store, I'm going to see if there's underwear, and if I can put it on. And see if my underwear switches. Alright, so we're all set in here, so we can go back to base. If I can find the door. There it is. We're not going to sleep in the church. I was hoping there was an upstairs. But it seems like the upstairs is just the giant cathedral. Alright, the church, though, is pretty much done. I'll just have to mark on the map of the metalworking. Alright, back to base, offload. Well, we got back to base and sleep, actually. Alright. Nice and cozy. There we go. Turn those off. Turn you off. Can't see anything. Could pop on the generator, but we're not. Let's do this proper. We're gonna go upstairs, sleep, and extend to the next day. There we go. That should get us maybe 8 or 9 or 440. Okay, that will just still be in darkness. You know, that's fine. That works too. My guy apparently maybe he's just unhappy having something in his back. You know what? Let's turn on the generator. There we go. All right. Much better. Can see. Let's throw down our metal thing right there. So we got one metal wall locker, maybe? Because either I put something there, but no, it's gonna be a little tight. I could put a potted plant there, but I don't know. I would like to have more gun stuff, but it's just, I don't want to put anything underneath the light switch, so that way I know the light switch is always there. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? We got kitchen stuff in the inventory. So this one still has open space. So let's throw all of this over here. These two go over there. The shovel does not. So nails goes also somewhere else. Alright, so there's that. And then, can we fit the shovel in here? Nope. No, we can't. And those are universals, which means this is over. Oh, there's more guns over here. Oh, that's right. There's more gun stuff. Okay, hold on. I kind of forgot about the stuff that's over here. Because, right, we had overflow. Okay. We gotta fix that. I guess since I'm over here already, might as well take all the ammo. And even more shotguns. Oh, there's our... See, I thought I had an M14 rifle. It was just over here. Okay, so we have an M14 rifle, which is going to be great. It's a single shot, though. If I remember correctly, M14 rifles can be automatic, and they can also be single shot. However, it makes sense for the civilian model for the M14 rifle to be single shot and not auto. You know, governments have a little bit of a problem with civilians using fully automatic rifles. Even though people still use automatic rifles. You know, I mean, it's just a little illegalness going on there. Alright, but our M14, that's gonna be fun. Ooh, yawning, my god. Why am I yawning? I had coffee and I yawn. Okay, sweet. So we can also get the overflow guns here. So I guess we can empty out this shelf here. Yeah. So that way we have some more space. Okay. That's good. It's 6:30. It's light out. We'll just turn that off. I do like the fact that I can see inside of this building, though, really well, with no lights on. It is a little bit of a mystery. Alright, so guns, 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 guns. There's our shotgun. M14. Or pistol. Oh, 4 pistols. I'll have to look through the M9 pistols and see if there's any more attachments on the guns. Because if there are, I can just maybe strip the gun. Well, I want to use it to repair other guns. Like, I could probably use one of these M9 pistols to repair mine that's having a little bit of problems. You know, just a little bit of problems. But I want to make sure I'm not going to be losing any, like, modifications I don't have. So let's see. What do we got here? So you have a red dot, you got iron sights, laser. Okay, so the one with iron sights we'll probably get rid of. So how do I repair this? Okay, so I just probably need to take a second one. Iron sights. Alright, let's throw that in the main inventory. There's mine, and then we'll replace or repair. And then, oh, was that it? And then we're back up. Okay. So we might have to combine some of the pistols. I'm not going to do that now. But we can combine, or if I can strip out the red dot and the laser off of another pistol, we can get that back up. Or have a backup of our pistol. Oh my god, can I please stop yawning for some reason? Oh, I can strip the iron sights? Really? I didn't know that. Ooh. Weapon modification. I might need a new locker for those. I didn't know I could strip the iron sight. Why would I strip the iron sight, though? Alright, let's grab shotgun. There's our M16. So we'll just move some of the stuff over here. 2 magnums. That's actually not bad. We've only come across, I think, a few magnums. But, oh man, I think we're gonna be reaching max capacity again. That sucks. It's just a lot of heavy guns. Okay, so there's that, there's that. 42, 50. Let's throw you over there. I don't know if there's any more guns. I think there are. I think it's probably another shotgun. There might not be enough space. Yeah, probably not. We do have 2 sawed-off shotguns. One of those I think I will put a sling on, instead of like a main shotgun. Ooh, how much weight is the shot off? 3.8? No. That's too heavy for this. Alright, so we're already full with this. Which might mean I'm going to have to put that other metal locker over here for firearms, I think. And then if we do come across a green wall locker, we might have to put a third underneath that one deer. Even though I don't want to, really. But I need the space to walk around. I mean, our base has to look nice. I'm sure I could probably make it look a little janky and still be able to access everything, but I don't want to do that. But yeah, we got actually quite a decent amount of ammo. Alright, so we've got those 2. And then we got more M9 magazines. So many M9 stuff. Alright, can I open up another box of 9mm? So we got box of 9mm rounds, no loose 9mm. So we'll just open one of those up. And what do we got? So there's only 3 in here. Let's eject this. I think I need... One, 2, 3... Yeah, we're gonna need to open up another box. There we go. Alright, let's start reloading our guns. Yeah, if I can get down to just one-tapping zombies a lot, that will help a lot in saving ammo. Because ammo is definitely rare. Kind of. It has been a while since we found a gun on a zombie. Or, you know, ammo. Alright, that's not gonna be enough. Oh, or maybe it is. Alright, so that's... Okay, we're all set. There we go. Will you close my 9mm? Thank you. Holy Jesus. Alright, we're clear main inventory. We got a little bit of additional food on us. So we'll eat... Leave the food outside. Let's eat our food right near our own dumpster. Then let's have... Oh, we got a lot of canned potatoes. So many canned potatoes. I wouldn't have it any other way. To think you could probably put like some sour cream on there, have that over like a little fire. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so there's this one. And then they'll get all of our food taken care of. There we go. Then we'll just transfer our stuff out. Yeah, but I don't know why, but I mean, well, my sleep schedule, like I said, has been a little destroyed. So I can slightly understand why I'm a little tired. Alright, that's all miscellaneous junk. I really am, though, looking at those burritos right now. Oh, delicious. I don't know how some streamers are just going for like 16-hour streams. I mean, I think 4 to 5 hours, I think, is the golden era of streaming. Or at least that's what I've kind of heard. And I'm pretty much okay with that. Because I've seen, like, some streamers do that, and they, like, just rolling in the money. That's how I gotta do it. You've heard 3 to 4? Yeah, because I feel like, or at least for me, and kind of the way of my thinking, it is a blessing, I will say, for everyone that sticks around and watches, like, streamers for a very long time period, and have it be on a very consistent rate. So I think most people, at least in my experience, they pop in, they'll drop like maybe a message or two, and then they bounce. Which I get. It's basically, streaming is a lot of people just flipping through the, you know, TV stations, trying to find someone they vibe with. And then once they find someone they vibe with, then they'll get like stuck in. But, like, watching someone for, like, 10 hours, that's a lot. But I want people to be productive, alright? Like, right now, I'm being, you know, one could argue, unproductive. Which, I mean, I understand. But it's like, I don't want to hold someone up for, like, 10 hours. And they get, like, nothing done in their life. It's funny, but no, I don't want to do that. I mean, sure, you'll have, like, special cases, like maybe events or that, where I've seen, like, some people do, like, collaborations, like, back to back to back, which is crazy. I mean, I haven't even done one collaboration. Not officially, anyway. I mean, I've played, like, you know, randomly with a person here or there. Which I'm okay with, as long as, you know, everyone is aware that they're not going to break TOS on me. But I know I also take a gamble in that department. Because you never know how someone's going to act. Ideally, you know, if you're in the streaming space and you're streaming, you would, you know, should be in the best behavior, not breaking TOS. But I mean, I've seen some Dead by Daylight creators always getting hit with stuff. And also, I mean, you got top LA streamers breaking laws and filming themselves. Because, I don't know, they like to be dumb. They like to not follow rules. Which I don't understand. I'm too naive. Too pure for this world, apparently. But I guess that makes, I don't know, being a cop a lot easier. Because you can just see, oh, yep, they filmed themselves breaking or doing a crime. Get them. Easy case. Alright, so I got magazines. Cleaning materials up there, CD. That's somewhere in this malarkey. I think it's over there. Is the CD. Where's my clothing? There's clothing. That's the one that sucks so much, is when I pick up the most random items. And I just, how my organization is, it just takes so long. So I think I'm just going to empty out all this loot And then I'll probably call it. Because we'll end on the hour. Roughly around. But I mean, we got the gun store. Which is great. We were able to clear out also the bar. And we got a church. I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, Zomboid is fun. And it's just, like, trying to clear everything out and run into the zombies. But it's just, like... It really does feel like you get nothing done. Even though you're getting a lot of stuff done. I guess you could, like, argue that's like life. You're technically getting a lot of stuff done, but it doesn't feel like it. Like at work, it's just like a never-ending torment of small tasks. And you feel like you haven't done anything, like, truly satisfying. Unless you have, like, a really big project. At least that's for me, anyway. Like, small tasks are boring, but, like, big projects that actually matter, oof, was the best. Yet they're always so rare. At least, kind of like when I bumped into them. Alright, so we got a little bit more asphalt mixture. I don't think I really need any of these. See, we still have crates left. Or at least we have one crate. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back and grab some of those crates. I mean, I can build them, but I mean, that takes up wood. My precious wood that I need for other things. We're clear there. Just food and magazines. Let's get rid of some of this food. Because this is the food that never made it into a cupboard. So we'll get rid of the chili. And then probably the soup. And that's it. Yeah, I definitely think like 3 to maybe 6 hours is your golden era of streaming. Because I think that's pretty healthy. Because you can go through all of that without having a need to like eat a big meal. You just eat a meal before then. But the problem with that, though, of course, in my case, is if you overhydrate, I mean, you gotta pop up that BRB screen. And you gotta go. I guess I could always, though, drag my computer into the bathroom and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Or get that recliner chair from the movie Idiocracy, which has a toilet in the recliner. But I don't know if I'd want that. I mean, that seems a little nasty. I don't know how to feel about, sitting in a recliner and then I can just poop in it. And it's like functions. It just seems very unhygienic. Alright, so we have a metal locker and then we have the piano. And then we're all set and we're good. But okay, we locked and loaded. We got our skill points. We're level 3 in guns and, well, aiming. I mean, it's still just guns. But that's not bad. Because now we can repair at least the pistol. I haven't been able to play around with rifles. I was hoping maybe you could find, like, gun parts. And, like, how the engine is. Or if you find, like, engine parts, you can fix the engine. But I guess you just have to combine some things. Okay, large metal shelves. What's on the ground? Large shop shelves. Shelves. No table? I mean, I got a few tables. Let's take this table here. This table is gonna be in our armory. We'll take that piece. And we'll take that one. There we go. So that way our armory looks a little better. I would like to have a better table for the armory, but I got so many of these tables. And, I mean, they don't look that bad. The plastic ones I could care less about. Alright, because it's in my backpack. Now we'll plop it there. Ow. As I accidentally kick my little trash can underneath my desk. My feetsies! My little pigglies. Alright, so table goes there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in this corner here. But it will be something. Like maybe gun mods, but I don't think those are gonna be real weighty. I mean, I got a sling, I've got iron sights, and that's about it. I'd have to go through the list of guns and strip kind of what is there and what is not there. Alright, this piano is gonna be a problem because I gotta figure out where the hell I'm putting it. I know I want it in the living room, but might be too much. All right, so our car is good. It's 1440. And I don't want to rip up the flooring. Oh, there's gonna be enough space. So if I put the piano there, ooh. So the piano's gonna be right behind the couch, I guess. I mean, that's acceptable, I think. Yeah, that's acceptable. I'll take it. I mean, who doesn't put a piano behind their couch? Okay, so there's your piece. So let's place you right there. Followed by you. Like, why can't the TV be like this? Like the little piano stool. That is unfair. That TV should be in the middle because it drives me absolutely insane that this TV is off-center. Oh, just, ooh. It hurts. Alright, so we'll have to replace all the tiling in here with carpeting. Or actually, I was saying, what, hardwood floor? I mean, that blue carpeting is really nice. And I don't think I have any, so I might have to do that. I mean, I don't think I do. I have carpeting everywhere. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to find it. Let's see, what do we got? We got plants, we got the core, we got a low round table. Which actually might work for us. What is this? What does this look like? Oh, it's a teeny tiny one. Yeah, we'll throw that back. I was hoping it would be like one of those longer ones. Okay, filing cabinet, tiles, metal shelving, low brow table, we already saw that. This should be glass. Glass. More, there's so much of these beige tiles. So many beige tiles. They're just so, they're so weighty. Not much I can do. So I got green carpeting, some brown carpeting. But I don't think I have that blue carpeting. That blue carpeting could look nice. And yellow tiles. Okay, yep. We're gonna have to go back to the church and grab that carpeting. And put it for our living room. So let's see. What's our game plan? Technically, this is searched and done. However, we're going to add a little note. Metalworking / carp. So metalworking and carp. So that way I know I need to come back here with some metalworking stuff. And I gotta take the carpeting as well. That should be okay. Oh boy. So much of this city. And I mean, Louisville has even more stuff to look through. Oh, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, let's go eat a little bit of food. What are we gonna eat? Let's do some more chips. I like how the different chip bags have different icons. It's not like just universal chips. And we'll eat some of those. Okay, we're set there. And you know what? We'll just call it here. We won't wait for our little timer. So we'll just get out of here. Alright, so let's just pop you there, and let us also switch. My gosh. Another successful day of Project Zomboid. We got our gun training in. We got level 3s on aiming and reloading. So that's great for us. Because now our guys should be a little bit better at the gun stuff. It's nowhere near we need it to go into the major city of Louisville. But it's one step closer. We're going to continue searching through the town looking for some things. We have our gun, and we're going to be ready, you know, to use that everywhere we go. Well, until we run out of ammo, of course. That's the nice thing about melee weapons. You may tuck yourself out a little bit. At least it doesn't run out of ammo. That would be a little unwise. Alrighty. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Outlast trials. It's been a while since I played, but, I mean, it plays kind of like, you know, Dead by Daylight. If I could think, there we go. I mean, it's a little bit more aggressive Dead by Daylight. And then Friday, we're going to be wrapping up with some Marvel Rivals. And like I said, unfortunately, we are not able to do Hell Let Loose Vietnam because that got kicked back all the way to August. Good stream, woo. Yeah, oh, Laurels. Every stream I do is a good stream. Well, I am self-conscious and aware that usually towards the end time of my stream, I start getting, you know, a little tired. So I start to be a little bit more quiet. It's something I have to work on. I mean, that's the part of the reason also why I stream is because I want to work on some of that stuff. You know, stay awake a little bit more. And then just keep the conversation flowing a bit more. Try to fill in that dead space. Because I know there's like a lot of streamers. Like that's the fascinating thing. Because there's so many different like streamer types. I've been like low-key looking around like any streamers I bump into in Dead by Daylight. I'll see kind of like what their reactions were in their matches. And a lot of them play like a lot of copyrighted music. but they have it on a separate track, so that way you can't hear it. But sometimes in those stream VODs, they don't have like any audio except for like their microphone. So trying to like rewatch something like that is just like, ooh, it's a little rough. That's why I don't want to mess around with copyright stuff. I just want that, you know, free and clear music that won't get me in trouble with anything. Which, of course, you know, at that point, you just have to make it yourself. Alrighty, that's it for updates for today. I've got... Oh, Saturday, I'm still debating on whether or not it'll be an additional Dead by Daylight stream on Saturday. Because my weekend is a little open, but it's always subject to change. That's why I don't schedule in Saturday streams. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's how I kind of look at it. So, that may or may not, you know, come around and whatnot. Alright, everyone. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those of you that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you. I want everyone to sleep well, be well, and even dream well. Time for bed. Yeah, it's time for a nap for me, and it's a time for your bedtime. We're old, Laurels. We're so old. We used to be able to power through everything, and now it's just, geez Louise. Whoa, don't tell me how to sleep. Oh, okay, Laurels. Alright, here I am just kind of wishing you well, that you sleep well, and everything. But apparently, if you want to have terrible sleep and nightmares, I mean, you're allowed to go ahead and do that if you want. If you're able to actually somehow dream that way. I'm not really sure. Not a lot of people can control their dreams. I've heard you can control your dreams to a degree, but not really. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, Laurels. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna wish that you sleep well and you dream well. No takes backs. Ah, said it. You can't take it back, Laurels. Alright, everyone. I'm getting out of here, getting food, and doing some things, and doing some stuffs. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.